everybody.
Hi, everybody.
I've got Steph with me. Isn't that awesome? So I kept this date open just because I knew Steph was going to be traveling, although I couldn't remember exactly when, because, I'm not good with dates. And I'm like, no, but I think she'll be back by the end of the month. And since she's going to be doing all of that traveling, you probably need a little extra sale.
I absolutely need an extra sale.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep that open for Steph just in case. So I am so glad you're here.
I'm glad too. I especially appreciate it because last night I had something come up that was beyond my control and I had to cancel last night. So I was like, oh no, but thank you. I very much appreciate you having me, Trisha.
That's awesome. And I know so many of you were following Steph's adventures in New England with Helen and Pat and Roy and Gina Marie. And
Yep.
that was so awesome.
Yep. It was great. It was great.
What fun. So that was just an awesome adventure. That was wonderful.
But I'll tell you, I'm having full on, like, what would you call it? Business remorse. I don't know. I should have, because I had about 5 business cards with me when we went to Brimfield. And I handed them out, and all 5 of them have subscribed and come and said hi.
Nice.
I probably should have taken hundreds. Hundreds. And now I'm kicking myself. So, but besides that,
things you learn for next time, right?
Yeah,
that's time. Right, Jan. And Max. And Max was on the adventure also.
Yes, he was. He had a great time. I left him behind for much of it, but he did go to Brimfield.
Hey, he was on the airplane. That was awesome. I loved the shots of him on the airplane.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you everyone for popping in and joining us tonight. It's so great to see you. I'll say hello to Sarah Lee and Sherry. Hi, Noelle. Hi, Jolita. And Jolita, are you back on the road now? I think you are. Hello, Margie. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Jeanette. Hello, Helen. Hi, Nancy. Oh, Nancy and Nancy. That's great. And Denise. Hello, Denise. And so great to see everybody. Oh, my goodness. It's been a day here. You guys know it's been another day with the dehumidifiers going, with Joe looking at me like, I don't want to go down the stairs. Poor thing. But he came down a couple of times today, so he's good. But I don't expect him to be making an appearance tonight. So I am sorry. There probably will be no Joe spotting.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's very hesitant to come down. He just does not like the sound of the machinery. And he just wants nothing to do with it.
Is it going right now?
It is.
Oh, wow.
It's really not that loud. Because I've got the doors closed. But of course, cats have much more sensitive hearing. And it's like, you guys know on Mondays when the landscapers are here, it's like he doesn't want anything to do with them. So this is very similar. He just doesn't want anything to do with it. He'd like it to be gone. But we're going to have to wait till next week sometime for ServPro to come back and to pick him up. Hello, Mary. Hi, Aaron. But they're going. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing. So that's the good thing. Oh, so Steph, what is going on with you now that you're back? Are you feeling all settled back into home? No.
No, I had a really good time. Perfectly honest, I feel much more comfortable in myself on the East Coast versus the West Coast. So it felt more like going home, even though I hadn't. I mean, I used to live in Massachusetts. I hadn't, it just felt way more natural to me. So I'm going through a little bit of culture shock. I got to be honest, but.
And you got to have a layover in Michigan. That was
1 hour.
That was nice. Well,
just enough to torture me.
You were on the ground. You were on the ground.
Just enough to torture me. Where's I did pick up a couple little souvenirs while I was there, but I don't think they're within reach. But yeah, as most people know, I love Michigan.
Yeah.
But 1 hour in the airport was torture.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm so glad you had a great time.
It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Yeah. And I've told this a few times. I've told this story, but people on this side of things, you're going to go meet people from the internet. Like, are you crazy? And we got there and it was like every single person, it was like just totally normal. It wasn't like we'd never met before at all. It was absolutely natural and normal, and everybody was exactly who they are on here, and it was normal. It was great.
Yep. Well, I've had the pleasure of meeting Kathy Picasso Cat, because she has relatives up here by me. And of course, I've known Leanne from before, Crafty Kitty, from before she was
she's on your YouTube. Area, right.
I met her before she really started on YouTube. And yeah. And I met Delbert.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember that picture of you guys. Big old tall Delbert, little old.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. He's what, 6'4"? I want to say 6'4". Yeah. He's a big guy. But absolutely sweet and just as funny as he is in the chats. So
he looks like a sweet guy.
So that was awesome. And hello, Rosie. So yeah, so it is interesting meeting people from the internet. And Jolita, of course. I met Jolita.
And me.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Jolita and Layla, her little Chihuahua Layla. And Colton's dog, that I cannot remember the name of Colton's dog. So, but I got to meet him too.
Yeah, I think we barely missed Jolita. I think there was Helen, what they were talking about. I think we were very close together, but it didn't match up on the same day or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Noelle, right? Yeah, and buying stuff off the internet from these people that you don't even know. It's so true. The things that seem normal now, that people who are unfamiliar are like, what?
Or selling stuff to people on the internet. I remember the first time I ever did a live sale, and then I sent invoices and people paid, and I was like, what?
Hi, Mary Beth.
They actually paid me?
Okay. They said they wanted Bolt. Bolt is Colton's dog's name. I don't know.
Oh,
Bolt, like the movie.
What movie is that?
It is a movie about a dog.
Oh, is it called Bolt?
It's called Bolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember seeing the trailer or something. I'm sweating, by the way. We're back into sweat season.
Yeah.
It's hot. No circulation, fans on, but I might look a little clammy.
You have a glow. You have a glow to you.
We'll call it a glow.
That's right. Well, guys, yeah, we will be selling tonight, but you know what? I am going to make sure everybody's got the link to Steph's channel because you know how YouTube is. I know that just about everybody is subscribed to Steph, but you know what? Take a sec and just make sure that you still are. Because you know how YouTube is. They love to unsubscribe you from channels. It's like a game. And
Thank you.
hello, Southern Vermont grown. Hello
I
there.
can.
Hi, Delbert. We were just talking about
We
you.
were just talking about you.
How tall you are compared to me.
And what a sweet person you look like.
He is. He is an absolute gentleman. I don't want to ruin his rep because but yeah, absolute
I think he's
gentleman.
got a rep for being a sweet person.
Funny and sweet. Yep. He's the real deal, the complete package. Hello, Cheryl. So yeah, if everybody could take a second and click on that link, make sure you're still subscribed to Steph. And Steph, why don't you let everybody know what days of the week and what times you typically do a sale?
Keyword typically. Thanks for throwing in that word typically.
Subject to change, I mean, life.
Well, not subject to change, but I was just gone for a long time.
Yes.
And YouTube notices it immediately.
Oh.
Like, it's amazing. It's crazy, but it's okay. I don't care.
YouTube, you're kind of evil. Stop it.
You're kind of, yeah. I'm not going to say they're evil because I do appreciate you, YouTube.
Hi, Susan.
I do appreciate you. But, you could cut a person a little slack for taking some time off.
Exactly.
But also last night something came up, so I wasn't there last night. But typically I do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 9:00 Pacific, midnight Eastern. Wednesday, I'm either by myself or I've been having Sheena on lately, or sometimes I have guests on Wednesday nights. Wednesday is kind of a free-flowing night. Thursdays, I'm on with New England thrifter, Helen Booty, my sister in crime, and then Fridays are my special little night. I just love my Friday nights, and I do member appreciation, and it's just fun, and I just love my Friday nights. I feel like that's the one, and that's why it was so hard not to show up last night. I was like, oh man, I can't believe I have to cancel Friday, but typically I don't cancel Fridays, so. But that's it. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I kind of want to try it. I think I'm very comfortable with that now.
Good.
So then I will invoice over the weekend and ship, depending on when you pay, ship out at the beginning, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of that following week.
Nice.
Pirate ship and PayPal.
Nice. And hello, Thomas. Hi, Sherry.
There's my email address.
Hi, B Avenue. And I saw Geneva. Hello there. So thank you guys so much for joining us.
You're seeing people I don't see.
Oh,
there we go. There we go.
And yes, Jan, that's true. Thumbs up.
Geneva.
Thumbs up absolutely helps. So I appreciate that. I know it's not always easy on the phone to remember to thumbs up because it's not just right there, but I do appreciate all of those. And I will be back on Monday morning at 11:30 Eastern for my lunchtime sale. And then at 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll be on Jen's channel this week for the Monday night sale. And so that's when you'll see me next. And then I'll let you know what's going on because I literally was just setting up a few thumbnails for next week. Always a little behind on my thumbnails these days, but that's okay. It's hard getting everything done sometimes, I don't want to say that I need more hours.
Sounds early to me. You're saying for next week?
I know. I've been getting really close to like day of, let me tell you. I did take a second. Yes, Nancy, great reminder. Yes, make sure you are in live chat, not top chat, just to make sure you can see all of the starts and the countdown. So yes, we'll be doing, everything will be offer up as usual on my channel. We'll put the start prices in. We will, I'll highlight them on the screen with the offers that come in also. And I'll try to do a shout out because I know if people are watching on their phones, it's hard sometimes to see on the screen what's there. So I'll try to do a shout out on that. And if you put in an offer and it gets to your max, if you could type out into the chat, I would greatly appreciate it because it helps us move things along. And then I'll do the countdown, going once, going twice, and sold into the chat so that you can see that. And again, I'll try to do it verbally so you can hear it too if you're on a smaller device. And so we are both West Coasters. I am in Washington State and Steph is in Southern California. So we're almost to the extremes on the West Coast.
But I do much, well, whatever. I prefer, I just got back from the East
New
Coast.
Englander at heart.
I don't know. I think Midwest at this point.
Oh, okay.
But
okay.
New England's better.
Hello, Patrick. Patrick from camp where service is crap. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thanks for joining us for as long as you are able to. We appreciate it.
I don't know what he's talking about. Okay.
He must be camping.
Service is crap. Oh, internet service. I immediately think like
room service.
Like he's been waiting a while for his food.
Patrick's getting room service at camp.
That's the way that's exactly what I was just thinking.
Hey, believe me, I spent in my childhood, most Memorial Day weekends, we were camping also. So I get it.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie. Hi,
yeah,
I have been there and done that. Hello, Trina. Hi, Lisa. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, at least I don't think it's supposed to be raining this weekend. So that's a good thing here because I remember most childhoods, blue tarps. Yep, blue tarp camping. That was a big thing. So, yeah, all of the blue tarps up and, yep, to catch all the rainwater. With that, I think we are going to go ahead and get started. I know, Sherry, my camping days are long, long over. Yeah.
That's exactly, I was like holding I'm like, I've been there, done that.
I have seen some pretty nice motorhomes out there, but they would need to come with a driver because I don't think I could drive into a campground or anything with one of those big rigs. I would be at a loss. Hello, Beth. And hello, everybody who's popped in who hasn't yet had a chance to say hello. It is awesome having you here. And yeah, so we are going to go ahead and get started. I don't count, so we're just going to do one item per round. Makes it so much easier on my brain. And I am going to get Steph here on the big screen, and I am going to share the link to her channel one more time as she is getting started so that everybody who has just popped in can make sure they are still subscribed to Steph's channel. And make sure you change that notification bell to all also on both of our channels. So you get all those notifications when we put something out there and you can watch it.
Yes. Okay. This always happens. I'm always like, I know what I'll do first. And then by the time it's time to go, I'm like, so no, I pull from a pile.
Yeah, you got to get a feel for it.
I don't have a list. I pull from a pile.
Hi, Christine.
And you're going to see some stuff maybe you've seen before. You're going to see some stuff you haven't seen before. You're going to maybe even see some stuff you haven't seen in a super long time.
Ooh.
Some stuff out of the, I've got some things here, but I'm going to start off nice and easy. Nice and easy with a $10 start.
All right.
And the reason it's a $10 start is because I think that's fair. But I'm not sure what this is. So 5 inches across, 3.5 inches wide, and 1.5 inches deep. I believe it to be Viking, but it is an ashtray. And it's just an absolutely beautiful, thick piece of glass. A lot of similar stuff comes up. Here's the back. But it's like a super, super beautiful ruby red piece of glass with a little slot here for you to put your matches or whatever. Now, I like ashtrays. I don't smoke anymore, but I do still feel an affinity to ashtrays. I'm not going to fault anyone for still using ashtrays, and they have a million different uses. Mm-hmm. But if you do...
I grew up in households with tons of ashtrays, so yeah.
I love ashtrays. I
like the look. They've got great looks to them.
Extremely, very heavy for what it is. Big, solid, beautiful piece of red glass, which I'm not sure you can see. I'm never able to show. It's like a very bright, brilliant ruby red. It's coming off a little orange on the screen to me. But it is
at 10.
Bright, beautiful red. No chips. There's a little, no, there's not even, I mean, there might be a little, like I think they set it down and moved it back and forth between them or something, but but really nothing. Really,
Sherry at 11.
Nothing. It's a beautiful piece of glass. Mm-hmm. And you will definitely be surprised and happy when you get it in person and see the color, because it's definitely not the same color on the screen, on either screen.
At 12. That happens a lot of times with the lighting. It does that with some glass.
It's like a bright, I don't know, it's a very deep, rich ruby red. It's beautiful in the light.
We've got Sherry at 16.
And it's got this little, I think that's what I figured out. It's for like some matches. You put your matchbook there or something.
That is so cool. I love that.
A little slot right there.
That totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Denise is out. Thank you,
Denise. One there. Just a big, beautiful piece of glass.
Oh, Laura, that's great. Yeah, ashtrays, great way to display brooches. Yeah, very nice.
Or cigarettes.
I like that. True. So many uses. Like for an actual ashtray.
like for your cigarettes. No, I'm not going to fault you for that. If smoking wasn't bad for you, like I used to always say, if they give me like a month to live or something, or even 6 months or whatever, I'm like, you know what? Time to start smoking again.
And B Avenue, yes, especially this one. That would be a great shape for a soap dish. And Beth, I just want to give you an opportunity. Let us know if you would like to come in at 17 or higher, or if you are out. But yeah, if you have a chance to type out in, then I'll know for sure that you are out. Thank you, Beth. I appreciate that. So we will count this down for Sherry.
Awesome. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. And you will definitely be more pleased in person with it. It's beautiful. The color is spectacular.
Going twice. Well, the color is pretty spectacular as we're looking at it. So I can't I can't
I
even
know it's
imagine.
much. It's much deeper, richer, brighter. They'll see.
It's going to be
Sherry
beautiful.
will see.
All right. And we're sold to Sherry.
Yay! Thank you, Sherry. That's my first item.
Okay. Well, I am going to start with, oops, let me do a little rearranging here. I know now that I don't have Joe here, I almost don't know how to use my space, but that's okay. I've got a couple big things that are taking up a little more space than usual. So my first item is going to start at $20, and it is this beautiful pottery, like a jar, a canister. It does come with a lid. I'm going to take the lid off really quick and show you the inside. So it's got a nice rim for the lid to sit on. It's got a beautiful handle. There is no signature on the bottom, so I'm not sure who made this. It is unglazed, but it is a really nice size. So I'm going to measure this 6 inches tall, and it's about 6 inches across. So it is a really good size.
Let's see what you got there. Ooh, I got something like that, but it's wood.
And then here is the lid. So here's the top of the lid. So this works as like a little handle, and that goes right on top there. So it sits right on there. So 6 by 6 little pottery jug. Got a nice handle on it. And yes, most people, I'll double check through, but just about everybody should be blue. So you are then able to just click on Mike. If you click on his comment or click on the 3 dots after his comment, one of the options is go to channel. You can go right to Mike's channel and you can sub to him. Or Mike, if you are able, you can post a link to your
8
channel.
subs away from posting.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
All right. Well, I am not seeing any takers for the pottery piece. So I'm going to put it off to the side. I'm going to bring it back for the speed round.
However, you got 50 now, Mikey.
However, you guys know, because it's Saturday night, I know that some people are going to fall asleep, go to bed. If you think about this, hi, Lemmy. If you think about this, you don't want to wait for the speed round, you just let me know, or any of the items if we pass on them. You can let me know at any time during the sale. And I'm going to put that right there. Okay.
I got you, Mikey. Apparently you got 50 now.
Hi, Patsy. And hi, Jana. And let's see, did anybody else pop in?
Laura. Hi, Laura. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry. When I'm on someone else's channel, I feel like I don't want to interrupt. So, hello, everybody.
Oh, hello, everybody. Yes, and if you haven't had a chance yet to say hello, hello there. So while Steph is up, I'll go get the link to Mike's channel, and then we can make sure that everybody can subscribe. And again, make sure you are subscribed to Steph also.
Thank you. All right, my next item is going to start at $15. I'm in love with this little guy. You've seen him before. 5 inches across, 3 inches tall. It's this little piano baby guy.
Hi, Kathy.
And it is adorbs. Absolutely adorbs. Something about it has grabbed me. I'll show you the markings. I've done a ton of research. I came close to figuring out what it was, but never 100%. Look at the little toes, the little butt, the little gold. Nothing wrong with it. It's just a sweet little piece. Here's the marking. Now there's different versions of this around. So there's 3 leaves inside a shield with a crown on top. I don't know. I found other people asking what this was. I do believe versions of this were Germany, someplace in Germany. I don't know. But it's a beautiful little piano baby. It's just so darn sweet. I can't even take it. Especially the little feet. Look at the little feet. It's such high quality. It's a very well made little piece. There's the little butt. There's the bottom. If anyone's interested. Hi, Kathy, Picasso Cat. It's so sweet. It sits. Let's see if I can make it sit on something. Like, it's just so sweet. Sits like that. Look at it. It's so cute. Aw, hi there. Aw. Little piano baby. Nope, no cracks, no chips. It's absolutely perfect. It's been in my own personal little collection. I'm just so in love with it.
Okay, he's got one crack. But we won't talk about that crack.
Good one. Good one, Trisha.
He's supposed to have that crack.
No, it's perfect. I've kept him very well taken care of. Look at how detailed the little fingers are. The little toes drive me crazy. The one crack. Yes, it has a crack. Again, I've done a bunch, like you can, it's going to take a little research on your part, but it's 3 leaves inside a shield with a crown on top.
And we've got Patsy at 15.
There's a little number there. All right, sweet. Well, we can hand it down for Patsy.
Hi, Sue.
It's very sweet. It's super, super sweet.
All right, we're counting it down. Going once. Going twice.
Could be worth $1 million. I don't know. You'll figure that out.
And sold to Patsy.
Yay! Thank you, Patsy. At least I know he's going to a very good home. See, don't worry. You will love Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Patsy. Piano baby.
All right. Well, I have an item that I featured in one of my shorts. Shorts on YouTube. Not the kind of shorts I wear.
Oh my gosh. Trisha's a little saucy today. The cracks in the shorts.
Cracks and shorts. I know. If I hadn't made the joke about the crack, I probably wouldn't be even thinking that. All right. But I have got a flocked head.
Oh my God. Is it pink?
It is hot pink. Yep. Now, she does have a little bit of an indent on her nose, but this is original from the 1960s. You can see she does have a couple of indents on her forehead right there, but she is 100% flocked and gorgeous. And she is head size. Yeah.
Hi, Sue.
But yeah, she is amazing. So
My
absolutely
daughter would.
perfect for you to display your favorite hat on when you're not wearing it. But yeah, she is pretty darn spectacular. On the bottom here, somewhere. Okay. On the bottom. Hello, Sharon. There is a sticker. Let me turn it this way. So it says, is it H Cardiganer? Cardiganer. Cardiganer Inc. I don't know.
Cardigan, Eric. Worcester, Massachusetts.
There you go.
Worcester.
But yeah, she is original from the 1960s and in beautiful flocked condition and absolutely ready for you to store your favorite hat on, put her on display, enjoy it. It is really cool. And so she is $45 and the flocking is in great condition. Yep, she does have a couple of very slight indents on her, but the flocking is outstanding and it is a gorgeous hot pink.
Wow, yeah, it's a great color.
All right, so think about her. She is pretty fabulous for anybody who is, got a boho house. She would be fitting right in with her beautiful bright pinkness. And think about also giving that as a gift to someone, maybe with one of their styles of hats that they enjoy. That would make an awesome gift. But I keep her in a bag so that nothing happens to the flocking. All right. So I will bring that back for the speed round, but if you think about it, you can let me know at any time you're interested in that one. And we are back to Steph.
Who's got a peanut head?
Me.
Who's she talking? You have a peanut head?
Yes. Hi. Oh, you came down to say hi to everybody.
All right. My next item.
So nice of you, Joe. Here,
my next item. You may have seen these about a year ago. I sold a couple of them.
Come here.
It's gonna be a $20 start for choice.
Okay.
I have 4 of them.
Okay.
So you can have 1, you can have 2, you can have 3, you can have 4. This is a very good price. As far as when I had them last time, I had no idea what they were. Somebody told me what they were. I went back to look. I think they are Regina Andrew. Regina Andrew votive candle holders. Hang on, they got stuff in them.
Oh, Helen, would you like my head?
No way.
I know, that sounded wrong too.
Oh my God, you are very saucy tonight, Trisha. Oh my God, Helen. All right,
Helen. I think that's coming to you. So let me count that down for you.
Okay, go back to her. I got to find my black light. Darn it.
It's Saturday night. I get to have a little. I was having fun with Sue last night, so I get to have a little fun too.
You guys might have to trust me on this.
All right, Helen. Thank you so much.
Yay, Helen! Oh my God. Oh my God. I know it's my turn and I'm not in the screen.
That's all right.
Oh my God. I don't know where my black light went. But all my black lights died and I had one left.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. So these are Regina Andrew. You can look it up. They are not quartz crystal. They are lucite crystal. And I'll give you a measurement in a second. They do glow that beautiful blue. If you put a black light on them, I'm afraid you're going to have to trust me unless nobody buys them and I come back around. By the time it's the recap, I'll find my black light. But this is a good deal. Let's just put it that way. Okay. So go do a little search while I measure if you want. They're 6 inches across. So let's call it a 6-inch diameter, even though it's not really a circle, but it is a circle. And then about 3.5 inches deep. So this Regina Andrew, it's a I don't know. It's a collectible thing. People love them.
But they're lucite.
Yeah, well, they glow blue. There's some sort of, some sort of, and they're advertised as lucite in certain places. Yeah. I don't know if
I would think.
I haven't done a chemical test on them, but they glow blue like lucite. And they're super awesome.
So that would be really cool on a base that had a black light in it.
True.
Glow.
True. So I have 4 of them. That's why it is. And it says down here, I don't know what this is. It's just some kind of marking. It says X.-01 quartz 2013.1. They have like little padding.
Fancy name.
I think it's just, I don't know. It's however they decided to call it, I guess.
That is really super cool.
But I do have 4 of them left. And they're awesome. I mean, they are. I'll find the black light. I'll find it because they look amazing. I don't know why I'm picking them all up. I'm picking them all up to show you that there are actually 4 of them. So you can have 1, you can have 2, you can have 3, or you can have 4. But if you look them up and see, it's actually a really good price for this.
And you can get those bases, not sponsored by Amazon, but you can get the bases. And I think that there is a blacklight base, but there's also one that does all kinds of different colors, because I have one right over here for my big lucite piece that I got. And yeah,
I'll dig out my blacklight.
They are pretty darn awesome. Hello, M&A Mystery Tours, and welcome.
Hi, it's probably Annette. Hi, Annette.
And we've got Laura in for 20. So again, you can choose as many as you want, Laura.
Those are up to awesome.
4. Okay, well, true. Okay. You can't pick 5 or more, but
Sherry's at 21.
Yeah, Patsy, absolutely. The shipping should not be too much at all. Because you're just one state away. So it should be. And yeah, it does have some weight to it, but it's not too bad.
What are you talking about?
And Jana, yeah, I'll answer your question when it comes around to my turn. But just a quick thing. I don't invoice in 24 hours. Like, I know a lot of people invoice really, really quick. I'm more of like a 5 to 7 day turnaround for invoicing. So that's why you haven't seen an invoice from me yet. So we've got Sherry at 21. Laura is out. So Sherry will get first choice.
Okie doke.
I'm going to go ahead and count it down. And hello, Jose.
Jose. Hi, Jose.
Once.
Oh, it's been a long time.
Going twice. It's nice to see you. And nice to see everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, hang on. I'm going to, oops. Nope, I'm not in it. Hang on.
I mean, probably you kind of got to look them up to see what yeah.
All right. So, yep, hold on. I am retracting my sold because Patsy came in at 22. Sherry is at 23. And this is for first choice on the number of.
Yes, I have 4 of them. So you could get them all, or you could get 3 or 2 or 1. I saved one for myself, obviously, because they're super awesome. I'm sorry I don't have my black light. I promise. You guys know. I won't lie to you. They glow a beautiful lucite blue.
Very cool. Patsy's at 24. Sherry's at 25.
They know what they are.
Those are amazing.
They know what they are.
Absolutely amazing. Let me.
And this is, I just didn't want to take it off because it's some kind of identifying sticker, but it's just a sticker. It'll just come off. But I figured, I don't know. I left it on just in case somebody. It just says like Q102 quartz 20131. I don't know. But it
might be. Veronica. Sue's like, so technically there's 5 of them. No.
Veronica, it's like a votive holder. And it's from Regina Andrew.
Okay,
is the designer.
Patsy's asking, can you use them outside?
I don't see why not.
Exactly.
I do not see why not.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I would say is don't put them in a campfire or something.
Oh.
I think they would survive the elements just fine. Well, I mean, I'm thinking like
that's good advice all around.
Level of heat, they'll melt probably at some point.
Yes.
I don't know what temperature that would
be. So Sherry is out. Thank you, Sherry. So I am going to count it down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
No, they won't dissolve. They won't. They can be in the rain and the snow. I'm sure they can survive everything. All right, Patsy. So you can choose. You want 1, 2, 3, or 4. I have 4 of them.
I like Veronica. You need at least 2. Yes. I agree, Veronica.
I saved 1 for myself, but yeah.
No, those are so cool. When are you ever going to find them again? You had to keep 1 for yourself.
They're very cool. And when you I'm so sorry I don't have the black light right here. I'm sure it's down in the bottom of this thing.
As soon as you're done, you're going to find it.
I know. Well, I have everything. I was like so prepared. I got my measure. I got my magnifying glass. I got my silver testers. I got everything. And then, where's the black light? I actually have a black light on my Amazon wish list right now because I need to get one that's not teeny. I want like one of those big ones people shine like on the whole thing.
Do they?
Yeah, they're all the same, Patsy. They're all the same. Okay. They're all the same. It's just how many do you want? See how much cooler it looks with 2, though? Just wait till if you had 4.
Those are very cool.
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Okay, she wants 3. All right, Patsy, you got it. That's a good number. That's a good number. So then we have 1 left. Was Sherry the next high bidder?
Sherry was, yeah.
Okay, let me put these in a safe place for Patsy.
Yes, so Sherry, if you would like the 1 remaining, please let us know. Sherry says yes.
All right, awesome. Thank you, guys.
Excellent. Yeah, those were so cool.
Regina Andrew votive. Quartz votives.
All right, so my next item is going to start at $35. And it is a brass music box in the shape of an airplane. And this is a large one. Hi, Mia. This is about 12 inches by 12 inches. So next to my head, you can see this is big. And it is brass. It is extremely detailed down to the wheels, the back wing. Very, very detailed airplane. It does have a sticker.
It's the airplane.
That says, oops, let me get it in here. That is hard. There we go. It's made in Hong Kong.
Fly me to the moon.
Yes, Patsy, I did get you for the jug. Thank you so much, Patsy. Yep, so Fly Me to the Moon. Now,
great song.
How do you wind it up? Well, it's the propeller. Isn't that fun? So you crank the propeller, and then the music box is right behind there. And then the propeller goes around slowly. Yeah, this is just, it's so nicely done.
In other words, hold my hand.
And you know, I know the gals like the music boxes also, but you know what? The fellas probably do too a little bit. And Father's Day, you know, coming up, this could be nice. Or for just a special someone in your life who likes airplanes, brass, music boxes. These are still crazy collectible.
Or someone who used to sing Fly Me to the Moon at the piano bar every weekend. I don't know who I could be talking about. But...
So I'll show you all the detailing. And this one, again, this is the big one. This is the 12 by 12 inch airplane. So it is the large one. All right. Well, I don't see any takers on this awesome airplane. I'll show it one more time around. So we'll pass on that. But if you think about it, you go, oh, I know who would love that as a gift. You just let me know at any time. And I will hook you up now that it's done playing. Hi, Roy.
Roy!
You're up late. All right, so we're passing on the music box. Steph is measuring. She's getting all prepared and ready.
I'm thinking 50 by 70-ish. I'm thinking, does that make sense? That size?
Yeah, it does. It totally makes sense.
It's, no, 15 and 15 is 30 and 30 is 60 plus.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's like 50 by 70. I think it's 50 by 70. This is going to start at $25, which is actually, I believe it's worth far more than that. This is an afghan. I kept it for myself. It's made out of a kind of, I think, wool and cotton blend. The yarn is different. The yarn is thick and wool filling. I feel like it's wool. It's very tight woven. It is, we're just gonna, here we go. It's always hard to show these, especially I need more space back here. This is folded in half. So it's got like the variating, I don't know what you call that kind of yarn here and there, like more than one color.
Yeah, variated.
And then this is folded in half. I'll unfold it. Why not? It's gorgeous. And it's nothing wrong with this whatsoever. And it's thick and it's heavy. So this is like, I'm pretty sure this is some kind of at least wool blend yarn. I had one other that I already sold that was similar, that was the same kind of feel to it. I've never seen ones like this other than that. Like, okay, let's go the other way. Let's go the other way. Here's the other way, folded in half. See, like there's weight to it. You can see it bending, just me holding it. So it's got along the, sorry, it's backwards. It's got vertical stuff going that way, and then horizontal stuff going this way. So around the outside of the whole thing is that. And there's not anything.
Sorry, guys.
No, so this doesn't even have any pilling. Like, well, maybe, I mean, it's a wonderful, I got this at an estate sale a while ago. And I chose it to keep for myself. And now I have piles of stuff. And I'm having to tell myself there's always more stuff. It doesn't work to just have it in a pile in my room.
We've got Noelle at 36.
Sweet. It's got a beautiful like border. Like it's got that around the outside, like the other. So here, now I've got it folded in quarters. I just love the colors too. Like they picked, it's just the right amount of, when you see the whole thing out, there's no crazy colors. But the ones they chose work really well together. You know how some Afghans can be. This one reminds me of home. Let me put it that way. This is like a very homey, cozy Afghan. Right now it's folded in quarters. I could put it over my head if you would like. I've done that before. But it is definitely here. I'll try and show it up close because it's definitely a very heavy yarn and tightly it's very tightly done. And it's I believe it to be wool, if not, at least maybe a wool blend. I know enough about stuff like that to be able to make a guess. Although I'm not like, a yarn dealer or anything. But I promise this is heavy, solid, in perfect condition. You'll be like, oh, now I know what she's talking about. That thing is solid.
Yep. Well, it's nice sometimes to have a weighted blanket. You know, it
It
feels
is
good.
kind of a weighted blanket.
Mhm.
It's definitely got weight to it. It's definitely kind
Mhm.
of a weighted blanket for sure. For sure. You will feel this on top of your bed if you put it on your bed.
Well, thank you, Mike. Mike is out, so we will count this down for Noel.
Yay! Thank you, Noel. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, everybody who bid. It's beautiful. I kept it for myself. So, I love it.
So
It's a
going
good one.
once, going twice,
Not purchased to resell, purchased for myself.
and sold to Noel.
Yay! Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very, very much. Let me go put this in a safe place far away from James. Thank you.
All right. Well, when Steph is here, I feel the need to bring like some wood stuff. But
Uh-oh.
but this piece, I'll tell you right now, I did do a short on this one also. I do not expect this to sell. However,
Well, that's not.
I know. Hey, there's a reason. I know I'm selling it. I'm really selling it. I'm going to make you want it. No, this is a masterpiece. This piece is so amazing. It is wood carved from one single piece of wood. And whoever carved this is a master artist. This is mind blowing. Okay. But it is going to start at a very high price. And that's why I don't expect it to sell. But I want to show it. I want you guys to see it. I want you to appreciate how awesome this is because it's wood carved. I don't think it's signed. I don't think so. But it is going to start at $300.
Woo!
Yeah. And it is about 16 inches tall, 16 by 9 by 3.5. And look at this.
Dang. Trisha's bringing it.
So this piece is amazing. But I do not see a signature or anything on the back. But you can see it's carved out of one piece of wood. It technically is a mask. But look at the depth of this. I mean, this thing was thought out. The design was definitely thought out, and this is so amazing. I have to bring it to at least one sale so that you guys can see this.
Wow.
And see the detailing in this. I mean, look at those teeth.
So where do you think it's from?
South America. It's from South America somewhere. Yeah.
It's a little Indonesian a little bit, but
yeah. I'm pretty sure it's South American. But this is a snake here, and that is the snake's mouth.
And somebody is living inside the snake's mouth.
Yeah. And then we've got this amazing turtle. I mean, isn't that turtle just fantastic?
Speaking of turtles.
But yeah, this piece is absolutely, very, very, I think you're right, Jana. I think you're right. I think it very well could be Mayan-inspired. I was seeing if that was, where did I see that mark? Oh, it's on both sides. Okay. I almost thought it was a signature. But yeah, this is so awesome. That's why I'm starting this at $300 from the research I have done for a piece this size. And this detailed, that is a really good price for this. I mean, the detailing on this is so amazing. And the fact that, you know, when you consider the piece, how big this was and how this person carved around and mapped out the turtle that's there and everything. But yeah, isn't it just absolutely amazing? And then, yeah, there you go. There's the mask part down there. So there you go. I hope you got the screenshot. If not, you can go back and rewatch the video and get a screenshot. You know, Susan, that's a good question. I have no idea how long it took someone to carve this. No idea. But yeah, it's beautiful. And I absolutely wanted to bring it to alive to show it off because I thought this was just an absolutely amazing piece. And I know you guys appreciate really cool things, cool and unusual things. So there you go. But yeah, I had to show it off before it will go for sale elsewhere. But you guys know I wanna give you an opportunity. I know it's not something that's probably going to be in anyone's you know, your style of collecting, and that is quite all right. But yeah, it's really neat. And you know, I know you guys like seeing the fun, the weird, the unusual, the things you're probably not going to necessarily stumble upon while you're out in your little adventures. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed seeing that. But hey, if anybody is interested in purchasing, you can contact me. And we're going back to Steph.
All right, hi. Well, on that note, geez, can I sell a car? I can. What can I? Oh my gosh. Okay. I have. This is going to be a $25 start. That's either regular price or it's an insanely good deal. But I don't know enough about it to make it be more. So I'm going to show you first of all. It is a piece, it is a big slab of petrified wood. Again, my personal collection. Most of the stuff tonight is stuff I was wanting to keep. Maybe like this is like you haven't seen this before. So it's a beautiful slab. I'll give you the measurements in a sec. It's 8.5 by 10.5. And then I'm not smart enough to tell you how thick it is because it's in between a 1/2 inch and 3/4 inch. What's in between there? 16ths. It's 16ths, right? I'm a teacher.
Well, 5/8.
5/8? It's 3/4. No. I'm sorry. It's 3/4 of an inch.
Okay. Hi, Joe. You coming over? No? Okay.
See, it is 3/4 of an inch. Maybe certain parts are a little thinner or something. See, yeah. See, some of it is like in between. Anyway, it's over a 1/2 inch, close to, if not a 1/4 inch. And it's a big, beautiful slab. And you know how I love wood and I love rocks. And what's the best thing? A rock piece of wood, right? But this thing is amazing. I've had this a long time. Sorry about the ring light. There we go. It's gorgeous. I'll try and show it to you up here. I'm going to stand up and try and show it to you closer because I don't know what kind of wood it is because it's petrified. So that's a whole other level of figuring out. It does kind of look, like aspen or, it's a light colored wood. Except there's the middle of it. You could tell how old it is, obviously, if you wanted to figure that out. But it's a piece of rock. It does have, somebody put little pieces of cork circles here. These can pop right off. I don't think it came this way. Like somebody put these here. But I left them there in case you want them there. But that's the back. I'm pretty sure this is a really, really, really good deal. There's the edge. We'll go around like that. So it does look like some of it's a little thicker than maybe a tiny bit, but not really. It's pretty good. It's a slab. And then, so here's what you would call the front, only because the cork isn't on this side. I'm sure you could just pop these guys off if you liked this side better. They're literally just stuck. These were not, I don't think they were there originally. Like somebody stuck those there.
Mm. And we've got Patsy at 27.
And this is how big it is. This is how big it is.
Hi, Julie. We've got Julie at 28.
But it's like, I have all this stuff that I love so much, but I don't have anywhere to put it. So I just keep it because it's mine and I love it. And this is like, I love it, but nobody's looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody can take it and give it a life, and people would be like, wow, look at that. That's a big piece of petrified wood slab.
And we've got Julie at 30.
And I do know it's a great price. So I'm going to try and show it without it's so pretty. You'll see it in person. That's always the dilemma. Like you can't show people how beautiful it is on the screen really, but there's a lot going on here.
And Sherry's at 31.
I'll try and it's beautiful. It's really beautiful.
It's an interesting growth pattern on that.
It's petrified wood, so it's possible that part of it.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it still has like some, those darker ridges that are in there. Those little.
Yeah, I think there's certain types of trees that do different stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Like I don't know why I want to say aspen. I guess because it's white, but that doesn't mean that's what it looks like. Like different trees turn different colors when they become petrified. So I don't know. But
thank you, Julie.
It's awesome. Trust me. You will be like, what?
We'll see if Patsy would like to come in at 32 or higher. It's just so neat that people pick them up, preserve them, pass them along to other people to enjoy. That's awesome.
I mean, how old is this thing?
Very old.
Very, 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 very old.
Not a treeologist, but very old.
Yeah, not a petrified woodologist either, but that's what this is. There's the other side again. These pop right off. I already popped one off and stuck it back on. They pop right. They're just, somebody put those there, but I'll leave them.
Yeah, good point, Doug. Depending on the size and the number of rings. Yeah, that would definitely affect the price. Mm-hmm. And Patsy is out. Thank
All
you so
right.
much. So we are counting that down for Sherry.
All right. Thank you, guys. I do
Going
appreciate
what?
it.
Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you, everybody. I'm telling you, I say this all the time. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. It's so much easier letting this stuff go when I know it's going to you guys. Like, it's just easier. It's going to a good home. Somebody I know. It's wonderful. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Yes, that is so true, Steph. Yep, we absolutely, I feel that way too, knowing that the things I pick up, and really like, not quite like my own personal collection stuff, but because I don't really have a ton of like my personal collection stuff.
What's all over the wall?
Well,
what do you mean?
Aside from that, which was painted by my grandmother, so that I'll hang on to, but otherwise, no, most of that's just stuff. But it's not quite like, I didn't necessarily pick up all of this stuff. Well, aside from this I did. This I've had original since what, 80, 85, 87 or something like that. Okay, here's another piece. It's another wood piece. This again is something that I featured in a short, but I have not brought to a sale. This is something, again, I do not expect to sell, but I want to show you. I want to show you how amazing this piece is in person. But this one is going to start at $175.
Woo!
And it is done. This was done in Washington State in a town called Elma. And it was done by Distinctive Woodcraft. And it was specifically done by Rolf Richards. And this is
Rolf Richards.
Rolf Richards. This is a 1931 Cadillac coupe.
Oh my God.
Is this not amazing? With the luggage on the back, it has the, now I can't remember the name of it. The seat in the back. It's got at the top. This wood, look at the texture on that wood. Isn't that fantastic? It is amazing. Spoked wheels. Here is the front. Look at that. It's got the headlights.
Wow.
It does have a sticker. Oh, it's got a mark right here. The rumble seat. Thank you. So right there. And even the inside. Look at the inside there. The steering wheel, the seat. Let me turn it around this way. And look at that. Look at that interior.
Wow. Somebody put some detail in there for sure.
Yeah, lots of detail. So this measures 17 inches long by 6 inches and then 6¼ inches tall. But yeah, this thing is awesome. I mean, just crazy detailing. So again, these pieces are just amazing. I just want to get them on a live sale also. so they can just kind of be out there in the universe for anyone who might stumble upon this and go, oh my gosh, I have got to have that. But I just love the texturing. I mean, look at that wood. Isn't that just awesome? That is so cool. So yeah, it is a really amazing piece. Again, I don't expect anybody to jump on it tonight, but it is something to definitely consider if you've got somebody in your life who would absolutely love something like this. It is a really amazing piece.
Does that back open and close, or
nothing?
Oh, okay.
No, nothing moves on it. It's all done in place. Everything's like glued or whatever they do to it in place. But yeah, it's just a really spectacular piece. All right. So we will go back to Steph.
I'm back. Oh, my thing keeps. All right. All right. All right. All right. Keeping with my personal collection, this is going to start at a mere $20.
Are you selling James?
Close. Close. It's close. It's close. It's close. This little guy goes up and down in value all over the place. This is a retired little guy. He is from Joe Spencer. That's the artist's name, Joe Spencer. Okay. His name is Fergus. If Mikey's here, he's going to remember.
Oh, the little frog guy.
Remember Fergus the frog boy. Fergus the frog boy. He's in perfect condition. So he's got his little cattail and his little reeds, and he's dressed up like a frog in his little farmer suit. He is perfect. He's got his little webbed hands and his little webbed feet, and he's been on a shelf. He's been on a shelf. Oh,
Steph has been lovingly taking care of him.
I really have. So he's perfect. He's absolutely perfect. He might have a couple cat hairs on the cattail right now. I will pick those off. Just from cat hairs flying around the room.
We've got Mike at 35.
Let's go ahead and give you a little close-up of Fergus. There's this little frog hat. He's wonderful. He has brought me a ton of joy. Look at his little outfit. And you can position him. He doesn't have wires and stuff, but like his body is like full of something. I don't know, but you can squish it. Well, it's not, there's stuffing in his shirt, but then he's got some weighted thing in his butt. So he can sit on a shelf and not fall over very easily. I don't know what's in there. Rice? Something like that. Little rocks or something. But he's perfect. I have loved him long time.
It worked, Mike.
Look at the look he's giving me. Look at the look he's giving me. He's got green eyes. He's like, really? Are you kidding me?
That's the look Mike has on his face right now when he says, "Stop, Noel."
You're selling me?
Yeah. But he's going to go to Mike.
Is he?
He is. He's going to go to Mike. So we're going to count him down.
Mikey was here the first time. Yeah.
And it seems to recall that Mike has kind of wanted him for a while.
I think he has. He's mentioned him quite a few times in my life since I've known Mikey. That would make me very happy for him to go to Mikey. That's a wonderful thing. Mikey's coming to you. Yay! Awesome. Oh, I couldn't be happier. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Noel. Thank you, everybody. He's very special.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to go live with Mikey.
Finally. Okay. Well, my next item is going to start at $20. And I've had some linens from Cypress. This is from the World Traveler Estate. And this is the last tablecloth I have from Cypress, the very last one. So it is going to start at $20. It is 52 by 50. So it would fit nicely on a square table. It is a kind of an oatmeal colored.
I'll be right back.
And it has a beautiful linen texture to it. And in the corners and around the edge, and then it has a center design. It has these beautiful cutouts. And then that's the center. Oops, here, I'll do this. There is the center. And then let me open it up. It does have another section that goes around the center there. So beautiful work on this to create this amazing design. And then here is the corner. So I don't think these linens were ever used. I think they purchased them in Cypress, and then they basically just sat. They sat in the house. I don't think any of them were ever used. So a 52 by 50 inch, essentially a square tablecloth. Beautiful linen, oatmeal color.
Patsy's a 20.
Oh, thank you, Patsy. Yeah, Patsy has some of the other Cypress linens, so I hope you are happy with them, Patsy. These are lovely. They did. The World Traveler bought a ton of stuff when they traveled. Yeah, they really did.
You still have, how long ago was that?
2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember.
I know it is the estate sale that keeps on giving.
Wow.
I know it was a lot of stuff, but these ones from Cypress, they've been the ones that are the hardest to bring to the sale because they're beautiful.
Wow, Patsy has matching napkins.
Yeah, the napkins that you have, I think they are probably like 95% matching. Absolutely. So yeah,
Pretty.
absolutely beautiful. Um, so I will go ahead and count that down for Patsy and Mike. Oh, that's so sweet. Mike says if you change your mind, he'll understand.
No, it's time. The poor little guy's been, he needs to go to a good home.
Going once, going twice.
I couldn't be happier that it's going to Mikey.
And sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. I know Mike's going to take awesome care of him. And thank you, Patsy. That's great. I'm so glad you got that one.
Noel.
Good one, Noel.
All right. All right. My next item is going to start at 15. I've spent quite a bit of time trying to figure out what it's made out of. I don't know. I'm pretty good at figuring this stuff out. But is it wood? I don't think so. Is it rock? I don't think so. Is it resin? It's extremely heavy resin if it's resin, but I'll show you the clues. I'll show you some clues. So this is Ganesh. And Ganesh, if you don't know, is the Hindi god that destroys obstructions. So things that get in your way. Why are you getting rid of him, you ask? I don't know. You don't have to buy him. I might. I sold a plushie of him that I regret so much now. But it's the elephant, Hindi elephant god. I'll show you up close. It is heavy. It feels like stone. You know, when I do the tooth test. But there's a clue, like the whole upper portion is one piece. I've looked over this guy so carefully. I have done everything I can to figure out what this is made out of. Because I think it's supposed to look like onyx or something, and maybe it's onyx, but the base I think is different because I'm just full disclosure. When you look really, really close, wait, now can I find it? Oh no. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a seam right here. I think that's what that is. There's like on the bottom part of it where they wrapped this part around it. I don't know. The rest of it's one piece.
You think maybe it's a mold?
I think maybe the bottom part, at least. I don't know. I mean,
that's intriguing. Yeah.
I would say it's stone. Or extremely, extremely heavy hardwood. But I did find this one little spot where it looks like they banded it together right here. Like, see that right there? It's not cracked. It's not like broken and then like it's just this one. It looks kind of like a seam right there. But the rest of it, I can't find anything like that on it.
I'm wondering if they maybe poured pot metal or something into a mold.
Yeah,
maybe
it could be. That could be.
Because you said he's got a good weight to him.
Oh, he's weighty, and I do the tooth test. You know, it feels like it's a stone. It feels like rock, but maybe it's metal. I don't know.
That is interesting. He's very detailed.
Usually, I can tell what they're made out of.
Great job.
It's absolutely amazing. So if you want to get rid of all the obstructions in your life, I mean, I don't have my scale set up, but he's like I mean, he's probably a couple pounds. He's a heavy dude. So I hadn't thought of metal, but that might be. Could he have? I don't know. You can't scratch him. I've done all these little tests. Like, I've done everything I can. He's been in my personal collection.
Well,
oh, let me give you a measurement. These are all my own little items that surround me.
Nancy's in for 15, so she's
all right.
She's
He's
gonna
7
get rid of
inches
those
tall.
obstructions.
If he's actually stone or something, he's worth a lot more. But like I said, I don't want to, I don't try and pretend anything is anything that you know what I mean? So he's 7 inches tall. The little base is 3-inch diameter, a little more. His arms pop out 5 inches. He's this big. He's the size of my head.
Sherry said, what if I'm the biggest obstruction in my life?
That's me. That's me. That's me. Who said that?
Sherry.
Sherry. Totally. Oh, and there's the bottom. There's nothing like.
And we've got Margie in at 17.
But no matter whatever he is, he's beautiful and awesome. If he happens to end up being onyx, you got like quite a deal. But I would rather you
is 20.
I'd rather you were pleasantly surprised than unpleasantly disappointed. So,
yep. Still cool, whatever he is made.
No, he's fabulous.
Very cool.
Absolutely fabulous.
I love all the detailing.
Yeah.
Great job.
Then
is it magnetic?
What?
Is it magnetic?
Oh, wow. I guess I could have thought of that. Let's see. Let me think.
That's why we got Denise. That's
good. Got magnets around here somewhere.
Yeah. Nice to have you around, Denise. Always thinking outside.
Wait, I know where there's a magnet. Hang on. I can't. Here, can I put them here?
Yeah. That works.
I do know where there's a magnet. Whoops.
Thank you, Margie.
Oh, maybe it's in my silver. Wait, I might have a magnet right here, too. I got my silver tester stuff out, too. But I got a little magnet. Nope, he doesn't stick to it. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Good thinking, though, Denise.
And let me see if I can find if my silver magnet's in here. Because that one's supersonic. Nope, it's not in here. Whoops. Nope. Right. But nope, he doesn't stick at all. I think it's some kind of stone, but yeah, I don't know.
All right. And Julie, if you could let us, there we go. Julie is at 21. Thank you, Julie. Nancy's at 22.
Look how good he looks in Max's chair. Debbie C. I don't know if she wants me to tell you. I don't know. I never know what people want. But she sent me this chair for Max so we could have matching chairs. Uh-oh, James is yelling at me.
And Nancy is at 25.
James, hang on a sec. I'm busy.
And Julie is out. Thank you, Julie. So we will count that down for Nancy. Going once.
Here I come to remove all of the obstacles.
Going twice.
In your life.
And sold.
Yay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm going to go let James in. He's yelling at me.
All right.
Ganesh is going to Nancy's house.
Okay, I have another piece or pieces from Cypress. So this is a lot of 12 napkins. They are going to start at $16.
Hang on, James. Jeez.
So 12 napkins. These are the big dinner size napkins. They are 17 by 17 inches. Good night, Sue. So nice big size, 17 by 17. They are plain except for the beautiful crochet edge on them. And then they're also an oatmeal color with that beautiful linen texture. So $16 for the set of 12 napkins. And again, I don't think these were ever used. They still have like their original fold line on them. But there are 12 of these absolutely lovely napkins. They may have, an occasional mark just because they were sitting folded for, I really don't even know how long. These people, I mean, they were older. They were older, and they did a lot of traveling, I think, in the 80s and 90s. I don't know if they did as much traveling once we hit the 2000, maybe the early 2000s, but yeah, there's a good chance that these are 30 plus years old that have just been sitting. Thank you, Sherry. But they are a gorgeous set of 12 napkins, and I'll show you once I get them all here. This is nice, substantial fabric. I mean, look how thick that is for 12 napkins. That is a nice, thick grouping of fabric. And if you're an ambitious embroiderer or cross stitcher, you can add your own little design to these. But we've got Sherry in for 16. And thank you so much, Sherry. And I'm going to go ahead and count you down. Going once.
What?
Going twice.
This isn't my show. It's Trisha's.
James can participate as much as he wants to. Thank you, Sherry.
Come on. You want to say hi? Come on.
Joe, where are you? James is here.
Oh, I'm up.
You're up.
Did you count it down?
With James. Look at that. Yay. Hello, James.
Say hi, James. Hi. His eyes look great in the ring light, though. I love seeing his eyes in the ring light. Look up. Look up.
James. Woohoo.
All right. That's it. Off you go.
He's so patient.
He's so heavy. Okay, what am I going to do now? Oh, I'm all messed up now. Hold on. No, James, that was it. That was it. All right. He's the love of my life. He's awesome. All right, let's see. What am I going to do next? Okay, I'm going to do something kind of crazy. $25 start.
Okay.
I got some stuff coming up that's like $5. Don't worry. There's little fun stuff coming up. Don't worry. This is a lamp.
That's fun.
Okay. So, not 100% sure if the lampshade goes with it or not, but the lampshade's awesome. Now, the lampshade is the only part of it that you can see it's got some dents and stuff. Now, but when you plug it in, you don't see it. It has this beautiful glow, and I did get my, well, let me just show you the whole thing first, and then I'll show you. Let me take that off real quick.
That's lovely.
It's actually, it's a really nice light. But let me show you the lamp itself first, and then I'll show you the little lamp shade. You can choose to have the lampshade or not, I guess. From my research, this exact piece is Lefton.
Oh.
They made Lefton vases. This is like a Lefton vase, like exactly. But there's no markings because it's attached to a lamp. But let me show you. It's like kind of biscuity with these little cherubs on it. No chips, no cracks. I'll give you a little turnaround because on the back there's nothing. I haven't wiped it down. It probably needs a little wiping down. This has, again, been in my room. And then it's got this fabulous base. It has a couple little markings, like some numbers or something somewhere. Where is it? There, like whatever. 6M or something, 8M, and then a big old 31.3 or something. No indication of what it is. But it definitely has this, I guess they're calling this Hollywood Regency now, right? And then this definitely, if you look this up, this is a Lefton vase. Like they make this exact piece. So it's, I'm confident saying this is a Lefton lamp. What?
It's just gorgeous with the two of those pieces together. I'll
show you the lamp. It works really well. Here's the cord. I know you want to see that. It works. I'm going to plug it in. And then, but first let me show you and I'll give you a measurement.
You looked, didn't you, Sherry? You looked.
Oh, so it's got a really nice border on here. This is some kind of fabric-y border. I don't know what this material is. Like I said, this is the only part. It does have some damage as far as it's been bent a little bit here and there. But watch what happens. Watch, even though this is all kind of looks jacked up, might look a little jacked up. Wait. Just wait. Just wait. Let's plug it in. Uh-oh, I gotta unplug something. Here, we'll unplug the iPad. Hopefully it comes through. Look!
Wow.
Look! You can't tell anything. Here, let me, the light bulb's a little loose. There you go. There we go. Like, once it's plugged in,
nice.
Like, no tears. There's nothing actually wrong with it. Like, as far as it just, when the light's off, you can see that it's, but when it's on, nothing. Look at that. And it's a beautiful amber, like, it's so pretty.
Yeah, the cutouts are really nice.
Let me see if I can turn off my ring light and see, because it's really pretty. Yeah, that's a little more homey.
And we've got Christy. Hello, Christy at 27 and Sherry at 28.
Put the cherubs on one side and the flowers up. There we go.
Oh, very pretty.
It's really pretty. And I got a white shirt on, so, if you...
And Christy's at 30.
Here, I'll get out of the way. I don't know. I think it might be the original lampshade because it just works so well. I'm not sure, but this is definitely Lefton. It's like a Lefton vase. And then your metal footed bottom. And then, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so pretty on.
Yes, it does.
I can only have so many lamps going in the room. First time I've decided to sell this. I did not want to sell this, but it's literally not being used. I can only have so many lamps on in here.
And Sherry is out, and we will count this down for Christy.
It's really beautiful.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Christy.
Yay, thank you guys. Thank you, Sherry, for your bids. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, everybody. You're going to love it. I didn't even show you all the detail, actually. There's stuff going on here. It'll all be a surprise. It's a beautiful lamp. Thank you very much.
Oops, yeah, that was awesome. That was absolutely lovely. Okay, so I've got a piece of glass. It is a bowl. It's a freeform shape bowl with a kind of a ruffle design. It is going to start at $20. It is signed by the artist, and they put a little sticker on here because it is a little hard to find. So I did keep the little sticker on there for now so that I could find it. I can't quite read what the artist's name is, but it's right there. And then it's also dated, it looks like 2005. And the thing that I like that they did, here is the nice ruffle shape, again, freeform shape, beautiful colors, but they actually went in and they smoothed this out. So they smoothed.
Ooh, I love the colors.
You can see that right there. So it sits very nice and even. So really nice that they did that extra there. You can see how they.
Yeah, what's that pedal thing? That's interesting.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's like a little signature, maybe an artist's signature. I mean, they did put their name on it, but maybe that's a little marking that they do. But yeah, it worked out really nice that they smoothed that all out. But yeah, love all the colors, very rich yellow,
yeah,
pink.
Colors are good.
Blue.
It looks thick too, is it?
It is thick. It is, yeah, you can see it is nice, thick glass.
That's a nice piece.
Really pretty on the inside.
That is beautiful. That's my kind of glass.
And it is about, let's see, at its widest, it's about 7 inches. And it's about 3 inches tall. But yeah, really nice, bright, cheery, something about yellow. Just makes things really bright and cheery. There's a little bit of white in there, some pink, and then there is pink around the edge also.
It's all the good colors.
But I'll hold it back next to my head so you can see it is about 1 head big. It looks like a Jell-O mold. Yay. You could use that as a Jell-O mold. That's funny. But I'll show the artist's signature again. There it is. dated 2005.
I always think about when I see these pieces, like, because I mean, I've watched people do glass and stuff, and I always think, like, I think about who made that, when they made it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if I'm saying the right thing, but it's a one of a kind.
Yeah.
One person made that at one time.
Mm-hmm.
And now it randomly ended up with you.
True.
What's the sticker there?
Oh, it just marked where the artist signed it.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, because, sometimes it's hard to find them. So I left the sticker on.
I'm shocked nobody's buying that.
I know.
That's a beautiful piece.
I thought this was an absolutely beautiful piece. Yeah, I loved the colors. When the light here, let me get my little flashlight here. Sometimes this does help. Let me see if I can illuminate it a little more so you can really see all of the colors on here.
It's beautiful. Oh, Patsy caved.
Thank you, Patsy. I know sometimes, for as good as our lighting is, sometimes it just doesn't illuminate glass the way that it should.
Hi, B Avenue Thrifter. Sorry if I just noticed you. I say this all the time. I think I'm going to make it a goal of mine, whether she wants it or not. I need to see Patsy's house. I need to see the stuff, even if it's just, I mean, she gets the most beautiful stuff from us.
Mm-hmm. She does. And I'll bet she has it on display really nicely. So she gets to enjoy it all. But there, yeah. Had to bring out the flashlight to really show off how really bright and beautiful this piece is. Good night, Jan. Thank you so much.
Oh, good night, Jan.
For staying up till midnight with us. I appreciate it.
Sweet dreams, Jan.
And I'm going to count this down for Patsy.
Oh, Aaron's going to sleep too. Sweet dreams, Aaron.
Going once. Good night, Aaron. Going twice. Yeah, there was an online estate sale, like a really, really fancy estate sale. And I was watching the pieces, and unfortunately it started right at the same time as Aaron's sale. So I missed, I'm sorry, Aaron, I did not get to your sale. I probably should have and just passed on the estate sale because the pieces were going for several hundred, if not thousands of dollars. But there were a few Fenton pieces, and I thought, oh, okay, well, after about 2 hours in, they finally got to the Fenton pieces, and those were going for about $150. It's like, okay, not going to be picking up anything at this estate sale.
Sounds like the estate sales by my house.
Thank you, Patsy. So, yeah, did not pick up anything at the estate sale, but that's all right. That's all right. Those people can enjoy the lovely pieces they got, but it's a little outside of my budget. Spend $150 on Fenton. Now, I know there are Fenton pieces that are well worth that. I know there are.
All right. I don't know what to say about this item. I'm not selling it for less than $20.
Okay. There we go.
But I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I got it at Brimfield.
Oh, did you?
I got it with a bunch of other stuff, like a pile of stuff. So I don't really know how much it was going to be. But for me, I'm saying this is, you don't have to buy it, but I'm just saying it really is too awesome. It's worth $20, I'm sure. Now I'm embarrassed.
Did you bring that on the plane with you back home?
Yes, I did.
Wow. That's impressive packing.
So the one thing I do know is there was a bunch of woodworking and metalworking tools at this particular booth.
Cool.
And when we got there, they cost more than when we left. And this, I just love it. Because I love wood, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let me show it to you in all its glory. But it's clearly ancient. So it does have, like, I guess you can hang it for the next time you need to use it. It is very heavy. Well, I'm going to say pound and a half, like, or 2 pounds. I don't know. But it's got a wooden dowel-y thing holding it in there. It's got beautiful this is just what I think is beautiful, just to look at. So it's a big old hammer. If anyone wants it, it's clearly been pounding some stuff on each side. Pounding something. I don't know what. But I'll give you a measurement in a minute. But it's I don't know. I love it.
Geneva.
I love it.
That was for a Neanderthal's game of whack-a-mole.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a good one.
13.5 inches long. And the head is 6 inches long. And the diameter of the head is 3 inches. So I know it's something special. It's ancient. I don't know. But I figured, you know what? If somebody wants to buy it for $20, they can. If it calls out to them the way it called out to me. But it was with a bunch of other woodworking and metalworking tools that were heavier and bigger that I couldn't take. So I took this one. Oh, Christy. Christy likes it. I think, and it comes with this, you can hang it somewhere. I mean, when you see, it's just a beautiful old thing. Look at, you can see the age work and and you might be able to do research on it and figure out more of what it is. But it did come from it was like a tool, like there were a bunch of tools there.
Yeah,
so and it could be from
country, that could be, Revolutionary War and before.
I was just gonna say it's from Massachusetts. That's where the country started. Plymouth Rock. That's Massachusetts. That's where I got it. Oh, Patsy likes it too. It's awesome. I love it so much.
By the front door.
No, absolutely. By the bed. Are you kidding? I mean, it's solid. It's
right.
It's not coming off this thing. End up on the next true crime. Plummeted by an antique hammer. But I just think it's visually, aesthetically beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It is.
And I did indeed bring it back on the plane. And I mean, I don't know what kind of wood it is, but it has to be a hardwood because I mean it's a hardwood, but it's because it was used as the tool, right? So some kind of very hard wood, and it does have weight to it, a lot of weight to it, and it's beautiful, visually beautiful. What's Patsy saying? I live in Portland. What? Are they having another conversation? Oh, now Christy Bean. I live in. Wait, where does Christy Bean live? 28. I live LR.
I don't know where LR is.
LR long. LR. LR. I'm not looking. I want to guess. LR. LR.
You got us stumped, Christy. I cannot think of what LR is. Little Rock.
Oh, Arkansas. That's the next place I want to go.
Really? Oh.
They have the crystal mines there. You can walk around and just pick up crystals off the ground there.
Wow.
And it's beautiful. I just learned all this about Arkansas recently.
Well, that's cool.
It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place on the planet.
Nice.
What are they talking about? Yeah, see, we did crystals. Yeah. You can get crystals, just like walk around and get them out of the ground. Well, that's what I recently learned. I don't know how much truth there is to it, but I haven't done it yet. But I would like to. And the place, what is the name of the town? Shoot, what's the name of the town? I discovered this little town. Oh my gosh, what's the name of the town? Oh shoot. There's a town in Arkansas. I was like, wow. There's beautiful, wonderful little oases everywhere. And there's one in Arkansas, and it's called something Springs, Hot Springs.
Oh yeah. Christy just put Hot Springs.
She just put it. It came to me. Yes, Hot Springs. I just learned about Hot Springs. I want to go there. It looks like an awesome town, and they have hot springs there.
Well, how convenient that they named it that.
But it's like the backdrop of the town. Like you could be walking around downtown and there's this like steamy, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I just saw it on YouTube. But Christy B could probably tell me if it's true or not. It looked beautiful, mystical, beautiful. I totally want to go there. Okay, are people still bidding on this hammer?
Well, we're waiting for Patsy. Patsy, if you could let us know if you would like to come in at 29 or higher, or if you are out.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer.
Well, how far are you from Hot Springs, Christy Bean? Are you near there? Well, Arkansas is not that huge, right? I mean, Patsy, let us know if you want to come in for 29 or more.
Oh, that's right. Yes. B Avenue. I had a bunch of postcards.
Yeah.
From that
gems.
Murfreesboro, Arkansas, where there's all kinds of gems and stuff. Yeah.
She's 45 minutes from there. Okay.
Not bad.
No, that's a quick drive.
And Patsy, if you could let us know if you would like to come in at 29 or higher.
Patsy has disappeared. She wanted it for self-defense, she said. Oh, there she is. Out. She's out.
Okay. Thank you, Patsy. All right. Counting it down for Christy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Christy.
Thank you, guys. Thank you both so much. Thank you, Christy B. Maybe I can bring this to you.
Oh, okay, Christy. We won't tell everybody how awesome Arkansas is. We won't mention
it's
it
true.
at all.
I think that well, now it's on YouTube. It's a little bit of
disregard everything we said. It's all untrue.
It's a really special place that you would never guess was in Arkansas. It's a magical, yeah, it is. I can see why they don't want anyone to know about it.
No.
All right.
No.
Thank you, Christy.
It's a secret. It's a secret how wonderful it is. Just like it always rains in Seattle every day, nonstop rain all the time. That's what we want. That's what we want everybody to think. All right. Well, I am going to bring something that is $15 start, and it is going to be for choice because I have 2 of them to choose from. So since Steph is coming on, I know not only does Steph like wood.
Well, are you trying to make me like buy the stuff? Like,
oh no, I just get
torture
inspired.
me.
I just get inspired. But I know she also likes Italian stuff. So I have, well, this one for sure is because it has the Made in Italy sticker. So it is
all right.
Green alabaster. This one, I don't know if it's alabaster or
I don't know what that is, but I love it.
But it has a really neat mark. Just natural.
It really does.
It could be a quartz for all I know. It could be.
I think that's a special one there. I like that a lot.
But your choice, $15 for the eggs. So I'm going to put this one down and I'll show you this one. It's got beautiful markings on it. And it has the Made in Italy, very nicely polished. And this egg is about 2.5 inches by about 1 3/4 inches. So I'll hold it back here. You can see it's about 1 ear big.
I do love Portland too, Patsy. I love Portland. I've spent a lot of time in Portland.
So there is the first one. The second one I have, it is a little larger. So this one is, it might be a little hard to tell, but this one is a little larger. So I will show it off. So $15, your choice for the eggs. And then it has this beautiful coloration, all natural coloration. And it is about 2 3/4 tall by about 2 inches across. So they're both pretty similar in size, top to bottom, but this one is a little larger around the middle.
I love that one.
And we had Julie for 15. We have Jana for 16. Let's see.
There's something with that one. It's almost like one of those lingam things, but not quite.
So this one's got a lot of beautiful natural colors in it. And Julie is at 17. I think Jana's at 18. There it is. I was following you, Jana. And then I'll show the beautiful coloration in this one. Isn't that just lovely?
It is. I love that one. That's.
And Julie is at 20. And I'll hold it here so you can see all those beautiful colors. It's just amazing with nature.
And that's the thing. That's the thing.
Just amazing what just happens naturally. And Jana is at 22 and Julie is out. Thank you so much, Julie.
I just found this guy on YouTube that went to an old mining town during the pandemic. You know, he lost his, I don't know his whole story. I shouldn't make stuff up, but he bought a ghost town, an old mining town.
Oh, wow.
And went in there and started digging stuff up. Yeah, there's some amazing things out there in the world.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Jana. Thank you, Jana. So let me know if you would like, we'll call this one the white one. We'll call this one the green one. Let me know which one or ones are your preference. Jana wants the green one. Thank you.
Interesting. Jana. Interesting.
All right, which means the white one is available to Julie if she is interested in the white one. I'll give you another look at that.
I love that one. Ah, she said pass.
Okay.
I'm shocked. Right. I love that one.
That's all right.
That's the one I would have picked.
All right. But thank you. Thank you so much, Julie. Thank you, Jana.
All right. My next item was going to be something that somebody just emailed me about.
Oh, wow.
And said they want it still. So, all right. Let's do.
Hi, Nightmare.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought you were saying good night to Nightmare. I was like, what? I didn't see Nightmare.
No.
Hi, Nightmare. Oh gosh, what should I do? Let's do something little and funky. Here's the deal. Speaking of Italy. So, these are going to be a $15 start. I think that's low. But the fact is that a lot of people are doing reproductions of these. I personally bought these myself in Italy at a church rummage sale. So they're actually real from Italy. And you don't have to buy them. But I do have a key collection. So they are church keys. They are from Italy. I promise. The ones that are the fakes, this thing is usually fused and you can't get the keys off. The reproductions of these big old keys. These are actual church keys from Italy. I'll give you a measurement in a minute. They're rusty a little. They're ancient. They are ancient. So there are 3 of them on this ring. I literally got them myself in Italy, in a little tiny village. I wish I could tell you which one it was. I can't remember. 6 inches long, 5.5 inches long, and 4.5 inches long. And then the ring is a 2-inch diameter. So I promise these are literally from Italy, from a church in Italy. And I could look at a map and tell you where they came from, probably. If you wanted to really know exactly where, I could track that information down. But there are 3 of them. I'll show you each one. These are not fake. And I personally brought them back from Italy.
We've got Christy at 25.
Yay. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, they're worth it.
Those are gorgeous. I love
They're
them.
absolutely awesome. I've got a few of them. I decided I'd get rid of one of them. You know, I mean, how many do I need? Sorry, that makes me laugh. But
wait, there's a limit? Wait, nobody told me there was a limit.
That's what I mean. I have one other that's similar to this. I'll show you guys someday. I made a bunch of things with all my keys I got from Italy.
Oh, cool.
I did this like I'll show you someday. But I'm like, I can let one of them go. They're real.
You got it, Noelle. That one is
promise, swear on my life, I brought him back from Italy myself.
And Julie is out. Thank you, Julie. We've got Christy at 30. And we'll count it down for Christy.
They're this big.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Christy.
Yay. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, everybody. She's going with a bunch of my other really good stuff to live. Wait, Patsy's saying those aren't mine? I don't think so. Did Patsy buy some keys from me? No.
I don't know. Maybe she bought some keys from somebody.
I don't have them on my list I don't think I've ever shown them before. Uh-oh. Not that I didn't. Well, we'll figure it out. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I just pulled these out.
Oh, Nightmare. Yes, you did. Oh, you did miss that.
What did she miss?
You put.
Wait, Patsy's
Ganesh.
saying yes. Holy moly. I can't. But I just pulled them. Well, I must have. Okay, we'll figure it out. I did not have them.
All right, Steph's gonna figure it out.
Why does that happen? I don't know. I don't think I ever pulled those ones out before.
Did you put a different set up for sale?
I've sold other ones, but
okay.
If it was recent, I don't know. I'll look it up. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. I'll make everyone happy. I have more.
All right.
Not very many more.
I have a pair of bookends. Now, the elephant's only one tusk has survived, but I don't think an elephant necessarily has to have tusks in order to be beautiful. But here is the one tusk that has survived. These are wood carved. They are mounted, yep, 2 screws on the bottom here to mount them on. So this is wood, and then the elephant itself is wood carved. This elephant does not have any tusks. This is all hand painted.
You okay, Buck?
So this side is also hand painted, as is this side. So beautiful wood elephant bookends. And this is the elephant's eye right there. And then there is one on that side also. And I'll spin that around so you can see how beautifully painted that elephant is. Nice, vibrant colors. I'll show it on the top also. And you can see his ears do stick out a bit. And then I'll show the other elephant. Pretty much painted the same. I think they're both painted just about the same. So $18 for the pair. Wood carved, hand painted elephant bookends.
I had the pendulum.
And I'll give a measurement on these also. So they are 6.5 inches long. And then the bookend part is 6 inches tall. And the elephant is about 4.5 inches tall. Great colors on these. So there they are, $18 for the pair. And Steph, you let me know when you are ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm just going through. The pendulum. I don't see the keys, but I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'm still going back looking because I just pulled those out. All right. Let's see. Next up, we'll figure it out. Don't worry, folks. What should I grab now? Those are sold. Let's do, what is that? I want to do something smaller. I want to do, I don't know. Let's do this. I don't even know how much these are. This is a big old, I'm going to do $10 start.
Okay.
Because I don't know. I haven't looked this up. This is a very big, heavy one of these things. So what are they called? People hang them up there. It's a glass. It's glass.
Is that for a boat?
Yes, well, but then people hang them up. They call them something else too. Witches, something to do with witches, or
Ooh.
I don't know. Here, let me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They were a fishing float, but
Well, I think that's what they are.
a witch. Nightmare says a
But they
witch's
make
ball.
fake ones. Hold on. What?
Nightmare says it's a witch's ball.
Okay.
Geneva and I are thinking fishing.
Well, they're the same thing, except that they've made. Let me see. Oh shoot. Yeah, they're floats. They're floats, but then people use them and hang them up. And call them some kind of witches thing. I just see the floats. I see the floats. Okay. I don't know anything about this one, but it is a very heavy, thick. This is not going to break in transit. This is a beautiful blue. It's, again, as the colors, this is more of a teal than the royal blue that's kind of coming through. What was the witches thing they call it? Witches glass. Right. I think people hang them up for some kind of reason, but they are fishing floats. I mean, they're old, and then I think they've remade them. This is, I don't know. It's a thick, heavy glass with lots of bubbles in it. And then it's inside this little guy. So you can hang it or do whatever you want with it. But it is it's thick. This is a solid, thick piece of glass. Let me give you a measurement. 4-inch diameter. 4-inch sphere. Not counting the little, the rope and stuff that's on it. But I've been having this in my window for a while. Like I said, how many things do I need hanging around? Well, I do love this one. I think you can see with the background of my shirt more of the real color. It's like it's an ocean teal blue. It's not a royal blue like I'm kind of seeing.
Okay, so Helen and Sherry are saying to keep evil spirits away. Nightmare says a witch ball is a hollow sphere of glass. Historically, witch balls were hung in cottage windows in 17th and 18th century England to ward off evil spirits, witches, evil spells, ill fortune, and bad. He says SP. I'm going to think bad spelling. No, I don't know, Nightmare. Bad spirits.
It's got a pontil there.
Nowadays, it keeps autocorrect away.
It's very thick and heavy.
Patsy is at 15.
It's not going to break. This is like, it's not solid, I don't think, but you can maybe convince me that it's solid. I don't think it's solid. No, because I don't know. It's heavy. It's thick.
I know you did, Nightmare. I'm just joking.
What did she say?
She said she just ran out of room.
Oh, right.
And Christy is out. Thank you, Christy. We've got Patsy at 15. And we can go ahead and count that down. Oops. All right.
Definitely heavy for a piece of glass. I mean, if it's hollow, it's thick. I don't think it's solid, but I think it's very thick glass that's hollow. It's very thick, heavy.
Going once. Going twice.
I think it's like is it an East Coast thing? The witch's ball thing? I've never heard of it.
It must be an East Coast thing. It goes way back before they even started heading west.
Okay, Patsy gets it. Thank you. Let me see. I'm gonna go watch the other video now, and I'll call it a witch's ball. Why not? Witch's ball.
Okay. They are big in
nervous.
New England. All right.
About those keys. Yeah. It's a good, it's, I've been having it hanging here for a while.
Okay, I'm bringing a necklace. This is a vintage necklace, and it is quite a statement necklace. Okay, are you ready for this? I'm going to show it on first.
Oh.
Look at this thing. So what this has on it, pretty spectacular.
Yeah,
So it has these really cool, like accordion style. These are made out of metal. There are 2 of those on each side and then 1 in the center. But then it has 2 of these glass beads with this beautiful flower arrangement on the inside. And these are big. So here's my thumb. They are like as big as my thumb. These are really big. So it's hard to see, but you can kind of see the clear glass that's sitting on top of the flowers. As I spin that around, you can kind of see the little areas where the clear glass is breaking from the bead. In person, it's a whole lot easier to see that. And then you might even be able to see right inside. Yeah, like mini lanterns. Exactly, Noelle. But on the inside of the flower, I'm really going to try to magnify that. There is like a little metal flower. Hi, Sabrina. So right in the center there, there is a little metal flower inside the flower. So I'm going to spin that so you can see that. Isn't that just amazing? So this is a glass bead. So they made the red glass and then they cased it in clear. And so there are 2 of those. So here is the center one right there. That is the center bead. Then there are 2 of these. Again, they are cased in clear glass, and each one has those little metal flowers inside the flower. Then there are these big pieces. There's also these little cobalt blue glass beads. And you can see there is like a copper glitter inside. And then look at that, like a little green piece of glass in there. But this necklace, and then I'll show it all the way here. So you've got more of these, those cobalt glass, more cobalt glass, the glass flower beads. Ooh, got an itchy nose. As it is fastened right now, it is a 20-inch necklace. So when you are wearing this, there, it can hang down just about like that, or you can do it up a little shorter if you would like. But yeah, this is quite a statement necklace. Very fun, very vintage. And that one is $18.
Yeah, that's a statement, all right.
I don't see any takers. That's all right. We'll pass on that. And we will go back to Steph.
All right, hang on. I'm almost there. Shoot. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Sorry. I'm super close to being done with this little research project.
Well, do you want me? I can do another and then come back to you to do two.
I'm literally done.
Okay.
Literally done. Okay. Yeah.
Hi, Faye. Are you coming over
I
to
don't
say
have
hi?
any, unless it was a
Here,
long
sweetie.
time ago. Okay.
Hey.
All right. Next up. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Let's do this just for fun. These are going to be a $10 start.
Okay.
There are 6 of them. I don't doubt that they used to have a little thing that they slid into. They're just a pile of them now. You know I love wood. I just have no use for them. I just love them, so I keep them. 4-inch square. 4-inch square, and they're like let's see. They're very thick. They're more than a quarter inch thick. Almost half an inch thick. So these are coasters. Look how beautiful. Look at the wood. Okay, now just wait. So there's 6 of them, and usually that's what they come as, 6. So there are 6. Okay, then look at the top. Oh.
Fun.
I don't know. I love these. These are made in Thailand.
That's a nice design to catch your condensation.
And I can't see that there's no stains. Like, I don't think they've been used. They don't look like they've ever actually had a drink set upon them.
Mm.
So there are 6 of them. You don't have to use them as coasters. You can use them for whatever you want. They're just super cool looking. See how thick they are? So there are 6 of them. They are 4x4. Yes, it's 10 for all of them. That's the starting bid. 10 for all. They're beautiful. You could do whatever you want with them. You can hang them on the wall. I mean, I just think they're awesome. You can make something, But I think they're cool coasters. They do not have any water stains or anything on them. They don't look like they've ever been used. There's one of them. They're all a little different. There's another one.
And Sherry is in for 10.
Yay! There's another one. These are cool. These are hard for me to let go of, to be honest, because I just like, you know how I am. I just like them. But what am I doing with them? They're just sitting in a pile on a shelf. If somebody can use them and do something with them.
Nice coloration of wood on them from the dark to the light.
Yes, they're very nice. They're very nice wood. They all say made in Thailand on them. They even make a nice sound when they go against each other. I don't doubt that there was maybe something that they, one of those like things you slide them in, but they don't have handles, so maybe not. I don't know. But I just think they're cool. I love them. But they're just sitting there doing nothing. So it's time for them to go to a home to do something with. There's 6 of them. So
and you and Max can only have, so many drinks at a time. So
that's true. Settle down. Settle down. We can get them down for Sherry. I know it's a good deal. They're really good. They're good. But
going once.
And they are, you can see, like 3D or whatever you want to call it.
Going twice.
So the moisture would go inside there. But I don't think they've been used. No water stains.
There we go. Sold to Sherry.
Yay! Thank you, Sherry. They're coming to you.
Okay, so I have some rings. I have 3 rings.
Oh.
They have stones in them. I have used my gem tester. These are stones. I'm just not good at knowing what kind of stone they are. So I'll let you help determine, people who are more of a stoneologist.
The stoners?
Yes. They are all size 8. And they are very nicely artisan made. I mean, you can see that they are very good artisan made. They are going to start at $14 for choice. And I'll show them all to you, and then we'll do a closer look at them. So one is in silver tone, which is this one with the blue. This one it's almost more like a brass. Both of these are more like brass.
Huh.
But they're all surrounded by rhinestones. And they are all a size 8. So we'll take a look at this one first. Now, this one is a little deceiving because I can already tell my ring light is kind of blowing the color out. These are, let me get it in close and see if it changes. Yeah, these are a very light pink rhinestone. There, you can kind of see it. 3 rows, light pink rhinestone. And then it's got this beautiful stone on top. Really nice artisan made setting. Beautiful one piece. This again is a size 8. So that is choice number 1. Choice number 2, also very brass looking. It has rhinestones all the way around, this beautiful brown. Lots of nice colorations in that. I might have to get let's see if I can get my flashlight on there to really show off that beautiful color. But that is a lovely stone. And then I'll show you the settings so you can see, very nicely made. Has that artisan feel to it. Not, I sell a lot of Avon. This one does not have an Avon feel to it. So there is that one. And then the silver tone one is blue. It has rhinestones on this side. So right on that side, in that nice setting there. And then beautiful coloring on that one. Again, a really nice artisan made setting. So your choice, $14. And they are absolutely beautifully made. Thank you, Noelle. This one has the light pink rhinestones, clear rhinestones, and clear rhinestones. But yeah, they are all just beautiful. And Patsy is in for 15. Thank you, Patsy. But I just love the way that these are made, how they just have that nice artisan feel. Noelle is at 16 to the way that they're constructed. Just so nice. There is that one. This one also just really nicely done. And so the blue one, again, just has rhinestones on one side. And Patsy at 17, Noelle at 18. This one has the rhinestones all around, and then this one has the 3 layers of rhinestones. And this one is done as all one solid piece. And they are all size 8. And Patsy is at 19. But nice coloration. Noelle is at 20. And then I will, let's see. Let's see if I can get those kind of on there so you can kind of see there. And Patsy is out. Thank you, Patsy. And so I'll count that down for Noelle. Going once. Going twice. Oh, now Joe comes to say hello. Hi there. Hi, buddy. And sold to Noelle. Thank you, Noelle. And you can let me know if you would like the blue, the brown, the pink one. All right. The pink one is going to Noelle. For 20. And then Patsy, let me know if you are interested in the brown or the blue one. I know. Do you like those, Joe? Are they Joe approved? Oh, they're Joe approved. Yep. We got the big approval on that. Thank you, Noelle. And I'll hold those up and we'll see if Patsy is interested in the blue or the brown one. Oh, I know. Do you like those? And Patsy will take the blue. Thank you, Patsy. All right. I know. And then we have the pretty brown one. Yes. So if anyone is interested in the brown, you can let me know, or I will bring it back for the speed round. All right. And I think Steph has measured away.
Not that I'm any closer to knowing what's going on than before. I'm starting this. This may be insane, but the fact is that I don't know if this is authentic or not, but it's awesome. Okay. So I have done a bunch of research trying to figure it out. So I'm just going to start it at $15. Hard to let go of, but it's okay. It's what appears to be a Saltillo, Saltilla blanket from Mexico. Well, Saltillo, Mexico. I believe it to be about 45 by 75. I don't know. Let me try again. One side is about 45. It has one tiny flaw before anyone bids on it, which does make it seem like it has some age, but I don't know. 30. I know. I do it over and over and over, and it's never the same twice.
Hi, Kay. You
30 plus. Yeah, it's like 30, 60. Okay, there we're at 60, 62, 70, 80. It looks like it's around, let's just say it's around 45 by 80. 45 by 75. I don't know. I've just measured it about 5 times. The first thing I'm going to show, well, first I'll show it to you. Don't bid yet. Don't bid yet. Because these are either worth $1 million or they're worth 15. I do believe it to be wool. It does feel authentic. So I'm going to show you. It is one of these. They're called Satila and, well, Satia, but the 2 L's are pronounced like a Y. At the bottom is this fringe. In the middle is a diamond shape. That's one of your clues. Let's see. Let me undo the whole thing. These colors are amazing. So then you go doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. In the middle, there's a little diamond pattern. That's in the very middle. I know. It's so hard to show. Now, wait. Just wait. Just wait. Let me find. There's one little part of it that has some wear. But if you're familiar with these, here we go. Here we go. I just found it. So they usually come with a little wear or a little fading. But here's on this one edge, it's like this. It's still a whole piece. There's not actually any tears, but there's just some woven wear there. There's like that on that one piece right there at that one spot. But then I'll give you a little trip around the rest of the world because this thing is fabulous and beautiful. So I think it's older because it does have some wear to it. So, but I'll put it, I'll put it on my chair. If nobody wants it, that's totally okay. The colors are phenomenal.
But if you are interested, you can bid now.
Yes, I know.
Steph said, don't bid.
I don't want to pretend like it's something it's not. So it is definitely a Satia style, if not a Satia blankie. And it's beautiful. And it has, it does, that's part of it does have a little wear to it on the sides. So it makes me think that's why it's cheap though. There we go.
The colors are so beautiful on it. So vibrant.
Oh no, they're amazing. They're beautiful. They're amazing pieces.
Hello, Tina. And Tina
super excited to find it. But at the same time, and I did get it in an estate sale, so it's got some kind of age to it. But like I said, doing the research, there's been a lot of people trying to make reproductions of them. And so, but no matter what, it's a big, beautiful, colorful blankie.
It is. And
it's either worth that much or $1 million more than that. But come on. Here, let me pull it out. Look at that.
Yeah, gorgeous colors.
And it does feel like wool. It feels like thin wool. The wool blanket, like it's made out, like they're normally made out of. But like I said, it's got some wear, which means nothing. If you look them up and you see the ones that are like, that's nothing. Like that little bit right there that I showed you is, some of them are faded really bad. Some of them there's all sorts of, but anyway, if somebody wants it.
Yep, Tina wants
Low
it.
starting bid just to make sure. Look great on a chair or on the couch.
Oh, yeah.
Or on your bed. No matter what. Whether or not it's.
Well, we'll count this down for Tina.
All right. Sweet. Thanks, Tina.
Going once.
No matter what, it's worth that.
Going twice. Here it is. And sold to Tina.
Sweet. Thank you, Tina. I don't have your info, Tina. Send me your info. There's my email address.
Yep. Steph sells stuff by the seashore at gmail.com.
Thank you, Tina B.
Okay. I've got a $12 start on my next item, and it has been used. So this is not a brand new incense burner. It has been used. I did a cleanup. If it doesn't sell, I will continue to do a cleanup, but there it is. So this is the kind, I don't have any of the incense cones that do that cascading down thing, but that's what this is for. You put the cone up here, there's that hole right there. And so then the smoke from it goes down, and it does that really pretty cascade down, and then it kind of collects in here as it dissipates. This is a beautiful teal color with a black bottom. Now it's funny, this is one of the few times that teal actually looks like teal. So that's really nice. Usually my teal looks like bright sapphire blue.
Blues are hard to show on the camera.
But yeah, but this one's actually coming through as teal. So $12 on this one. Again, it has been used, but it does that beautiful cascading down with the smoke. It is, let's see, almost 8 inches tall. Yeah, right in between 7.5 and 8 inches tall. And it is 4 inches wide. So 4 inches wide, 8 inches tall. And if nobody ends up picking it up, it is an incense burner, Patsy. So incense burner, you need the cones that where the smoke goes down. It's like a waterfall. So as the
yeah, it makes it look like the smoke is like a fountain.
Instead of going up, yeah, the smoke goes down.
Yeah.
And so it trails down, it collects down here in the little reservoir. But really, really cool effect. Very nice and tranquil to watch the smoke roll down. You know, it's like having an indoor water fountain, but you don't have the water. You just have the beautiful smoke that goes down. And oh, you probably could display little mini items on there too. That's right. Oh, and Pat and Sherry just got one for her birthday. Nice. But yeah, this is a really pretty teal color. I love the color. And then the base is black. And Nightmare is in for 12. Thank you.
Hey, Nightmare wants it.
Yeah, they're a really neat effect to see. And yeah, I just thought that, this nice teal color, it goes great with so many other colors, home decor that, yeah, you just can't go wrong with a nice teal color. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and count that down for Nightmare.
Oh boy. What am I doing next?
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nightmare. Thank you. Okay, we will go over to Steph.
Are you getting annoyed with me?
No, not at all.
I don't know what I'm doing. All right. I guess I'm going to do this. This is going to be a $20 start. It is. The post that it hangs on is 19 inches long. The drop is 11 inches. And the whole thing, without the drop, is 31 inches. And this is an actual macrame. This also came from an estate sale. So this is not like, and a lot of the macrame hangings you're seeing have one or two knots. This is an actual one. So here is, you'll know what I mean when you see it. Because it's got all this beautifulness happening like that. And then it goes down like
that. That's a long one.
So, and it's got a lot of more intricate macrame knots. It's not your typical, it's like an actual nice, wonderful macrame piece I got off the wall of an estate sale. So it is a big, beautiful thing. I've been having it back here for a little bit because I'm starting to allow myself to have wall things because I don't have any more shelf space. But guess what? Now I can't just hang everything on the wall anymore. But I don't mind keeping it. But this is a good piece. If anyone's interested. If not, that's totally okay too. It's a big one. It could be a necklace. That's my item. Oh my gosh, James.
Oh, and Michael, I'm glad you're able to come back. Let's see, bedding, curtains, back. Or toys?
What? Curtains or toys?
Nope, no bedding, curtains, or toys. I might have something that you could consider a toy coming up in a little bit.
I've got a couple more Afghans. All right, I'm rolling it up. Nobody wants it.
All right. Well, we'll let
with me.
Think about it. Yeah, that's true. The macrame could be a curtain. Depending on what you need in the curtain for, yeah. Where
James
you're going to
put yelling at me.
Okay, well, I have got
Come on
a
in.
beautiful wood carved spoon.
James, stop complaining.
All carved out of one piece of wood. It is also going to come with
What?
this because this came with it. So it's
Shh.
also out of one piece of wood. It is long. There is that, but this one is beautifully done. So I'll get in close here so you can see the intricate design on this. And there is the spoon.
James, no. No.
Now the bottom design is also very pretty with the way that this is made. So really cool with the little heart cut out. And then, yeah, it does kind of, if you had it sitting on a counter, it could go like that. But yes, you will get both. You will get both of these for $12. Isn't that gorgeous? So I'll get you a measurement on this also.
James.
It is just a little over 12 inches, it looks. Yeah, like 12 and a quarter inches long. This one is longer. So this one is 15 inches long. So that one's 15 inches, nicely wood carved, and this one. So you will get both of them, $12. Okay, I will bring those back for the speed round.
Oh my God, what do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do now?
The pressure's on.
Pressure's on. Yet another item I have resisted selling just because it's so cool. I don't know. Certain things, certain things. Okay, I'm going to do, how about this? I usually try and stay in like 10, 15, 20, but let's do $12 start. Just a little crazy there. It's worth more than 10. It is a ashtray. Yep, it's an ashtray. Or whatever you want to do with it. 7 inches long, 3 inches across. It's a foot carved out of some kind of stone. I'm guessing from India because it's got like an elephant in there, right? That's an elephant. Yes, that's an elephant. It's got these little, that's what makes me say it's an ashtray. But you can use it but look at those toes. So this is a rock. Somebody has carved this rock into an extremely long toed foot and then made it into a little ashtray.
All right, Tina is in. Hi, PC.
It is this big. There's
Morning.
a foot on my face. I love this. I love this thing so much, but it's in the category of what am I doing with it except piling it up and looking at it.
Enjoying it.
I love it. I love this. I'm going to stand up to show it because I think it deserves that. So it's made out of a rock, carved out of some kind of rock. And I love the super long toes, and they've colored the toenails. It might be worth $1 million. It might be ancient. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. I've had it a really long time. I just love it. I think it's very cool. Certainly a conversation piece. You could put a candle in here, or you could use it for incense, or lo and behold, if you want to smoke a cigarette, stick it in there. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Or any other kind of little smoky things. But this is a cool piece.
Very cool. We've got.
And I could not find anything like it. I've done tons. I tried to find something like it. You know, Google image search just gives me feet.
Thank you, Google.
But it does have a kind of. I do think it looks India kind of, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know.
Yes.
Maybe Nepal. I don't know, but the toes are very deep. The little toe bones are very deep. It's awesome. So we can count it down for Tina if she's the only one interested.
Nightmare may have a nightmare tonight.
It scares you? I love it. I think it's so cool.
Going once for Tina. Going twice. And sold to Tina.
Thank you, Tina. You're going to love it. I think it's awesome. I've had it for a very long time. I loved it. Thank you.
It is a very unique piece. Definitely a conversation starter.
Yeah, it might be ancient from an ancient museum or something. Uh-oh.
All right. Well, I am bringing the flocked stuff tonight because I have a flocked owl. This one is red, although it is a very pinkish red. So flocked owl, it has a hanger on it. So scarves, necklaces. Yep, it is a great way to keep those organized. And you can very easily have, what is that, 12, plus you've got some room at the top also. So $12, a flocked owl organizer. But the flocking on it is very nice, in great condition. I was waiting for that, Nightmare. Yeah, belts, ties, absolutely. Yep, you can keep all of that organized. You can use the eyes also. You can use all the in-between spaces to keep things organized. So yeah, great way. Hangs in the closet nicely, or you can hang it on a wall because it is awfully cute. You can display it. And it is a good size, so you can see my head right there. It is a really good size. Let's see. The owl is 11 inches by 10 inches. So 11 by 10. So $12. Very nice red flocked owl. Okay, Mike, only if you have the sexy men's sock garters. All right. Those are the kind of garters I want to see hanging in here. I do actually like those old ads that show men with the sock garters. Anybody seen those ads? All right. Well, we will pass on the owl. And we clear the screen. All right. We're going to go back to Steph. Oh, you guys know? Yeah, the sock garters. Those
I
crack me
have
up every time I see them.
belts and ties. Yeah, I think they're for scarves. All right. 4 inches across, I have a rock. It's a rock. 4 inches across, 4 inches, 3.5 inches deep, and 3 inches tall. Now, I don't know about this stuff. I have been buying a lot of rocks lately from one of our friends. This I don't know. I just don't know. So I'm going to say $10 start because I don't know.
Oh,
but I know that the store down the street from me sells them for more. So here's the thing with this one. I love it. I think it's so pretty. You don't have to buy it. It is an amethyst cluster in the middle. In the middle. So this is the amethyst cluster that's in the middle. And then it's got the kind of, I don't know what that's called, the white stuff around it. And then it's all within a big black rock. So I don't know. But I wanted some amethyst. I bought a bunch of amethyst. And now I need to figure out which amethyst I really need and which I don't. So I don't remember what this cost me. I'm pretty sure it was more than 10, but I know it's worth 10. So let me see if I can show it to you up close. I just think it's a cool, it's almost like the amethyst is framed in the piece. Sits like that. Can sit it like that. You're not going to see me selling many of my rocks. I love my rocks, but I went through an amethyst phase. So I could get rid of some of it. So if anyone's interested, $10. Let me see how tall the amethyst part of it. The amethyst part of it's 3 inches tall, 1.5 inches across, and then the rest of it goes out 4 inches. It's a beautiful piece. I just think it displays nicely all on its own. But I might have a little too much amethyst right now.
Well, Mike doesn't have enough, so he's in.
Oh, Mike's in 10. Okay. I know this is a great deal. I know for a fact that much, but
it's a lovely piece. Great colors. Awesome. I like how it goes from very light purple to very dark purple. That is nice.
I just need to feel, you wouldn't believe my rock collection. But so I'm trying to make each one of my rocks be like the one special one I keep. You know what I mean? In its little, I'm like, okay, I might have some amethyst to sell. If no one else is interested, he can get it. Mikey got a rock from Helen.
Nice.
I know that's a good deal. So we can count it down for Mikey.
We will count it down. Going once.
It's a big old piece. Look.
Going twice.
I have an amethyst nose now.
And sold to Mike.
All right, Mikey, it's yours. Coming to you. $10. Thank you very much. Mikey?
Okay, I have 3 scarves. They are all 36 by 36 inches, so they're square. They are polyester, but they're a very silky polyester. So they are going to start at $8 for choice on the scarves. Okay, so the first one I have is a leopard print with a pink border. Got a really fun design. Lots of medallions and scrolls. And then in the corners, it has that little like emblem that matches the design in the center. So this one, 36 by 36 pink leopard print. The next one I have is a blue paisley. So beautiful, bright colors. Paisley all along the border. And then here is the center design. And each of the corners is different. So each of the corners has a different design in it. So there is that one. So beautiful blue paisley. And then the last one is a tree of life. So let's see, it goes this way. So here is the tree of life in the center. It has the roots. You got a cute little snail down there. We've got a pretty bird over here and another pretty bird right there. Some butterflies. So a lovely tree of life. Oh, I think there's a chicken, like a stained glass chicken, little dragonfly. There's all kinds of things in here. So your choice, $8. And we've got Sherry at 8. We have Noelle at 9. Any garnets for sale? You know, I'm trying to remember. I have a little pendant. It's a very small little pendant on a sterling silver chain that I think we determined was a garnet. So I do have, it's kind of a purplish red though, and it's not like a clear shiny. But it is a garnet.
Who asked you that?
Noelle just did in the chat.
Oh, okay, and then she reached. Okay,
but yeah, that's I think the only one that I have. Noelle is at 13. Sherry is out, and Barb. So Barb, this is for choice. So it is for choice, but I'll keep you in mind. Depending on which one or ones the high words are getting hard. The high bidder is interested in. So we will see if Barb would like to come in at 14 or higher for first choice for these. So I do have the leopard, the pink leopard. I'll show that center again. The blue paisley. And the tree of life. Okay, so Barb, let us know if you would like to come in at 14 or higher. Oh, Barb is at 14. Noelle is at 15. Barb is out. Thank you, Barb. Whew. I've got one little something right on my lip there. All right. So I will count this down for Noelle. I can feel it. It's like a hair sitting right there. Going once. Going twice. And there is the sold. So Noelle gets first choice between the leopard, the paisley, and the tree of life. The tree of life. All right. That one will go to Noelle. Thank you, Noelle. And then next choice will go to Barb. And so Barb, let me know if you are interested in the pink leopard or the blue paisley. We'll give Barb a chance to reply. Barb will take the leopard. Thank you. And then we also had Sherry. Sherry, if you are interested in the blue paisley, that would be Sherry for, let's see, Sherry was at 12. So Sherry for 12. No, thanks. Okay. So the blue paisley, it will make an appearance again for the speed round. Okay, oops. And let's see. So Steph is measuring again.
Nope. Well, I could. I can measure again. Here. Let me do a drop measurement on this. 14-inch drop? No, 15. No, 13. 13-inch drop. I have a Vera Bradley purse. I am particularly picky about Vera Bradley. And this one passed the test. So this is a golden, beautiful, I can't tell that it's ever been used. It looks brand new. I'll give you measurements. I said it had what, a 13-inch drop on the, and it doubles up. This is a doubled up So I made it go all the way out. So it goes 13 to 26. Oh, this is going to be an $18 start.
Okay.
13 inches across, 10 inches long. Whoops, sorry, Max. Get back over there, Max. And I'll show you all the details. I don't see any dirt anywhere, nothing about it, but I'm very picky about these Vera Bradleys, and this one, I don't mind. That's how it has to be. I don't mind keeping it, or I don't buy it in the first place. So it's the quilted, super pretty golden background. There's one side. The other side has this zipper pocket. There's the Vera Bradley thingy. There it is. Little zipper. Let's see if there's some money in here. Oh, but it's got that on the inside.
That would have been fun.
I don't think it's ever been used. It's super clean. It has like a little magnet close, like you just close it, but you don't mean to, and it sticks. This is on the inside. And then there's the other tag. And then inside is another little zipper pocket there with some more little Vera Bradley little ribbon thingies. But as you can see, and so I don't think it's ever been used, but I couldn't pass this one up because it's beautiful. Look at it. I love it. I'm very picky about these, but this one, I said I got to grab that. And I grabbed it for myself. This is doubled up, so it goes twice as long. But if nobody wants it, I will keep it, no problem. Because I think it's perfect. If you're going to have a Vera Bradley, it might as well be this one, as far as I'm concerned. And that's my item.
Okay. Well, we'll let you think about that.
It's okay. You don't have to. I'll keep it.
Yeah, Vera Bradley, very nice.
Really don't mind keeping this one.
You had your chance.
Well, there'll be a recap, but
There will be
in a minute. But
yes, there
you'll
will
have
be.
one more chance.
Okay, I have a flower frog. This one's a little different because it's metal. This top is plastic, but it is metal. It is, in fact, electroplated copper.
Interesting.
So primrose plate, electroplated copper. So yeah, it is like a silver plate, but over copper. So there is the inside, but you can use this as a flower frog, or I just happen to have a bag of marbles. Gabby's here, and she would like the handbag.
Oh, Gabby. Okay, it's yours. Yay. Hi, Gabby. Thank you. Okay, Gabby.
Hello, Gabby. Okay, so I am very carefully
Thank you,
showing
Gabby.
you
Let me put it safe and sound.
this flower frog is actually, because we talk about a lot putting your marble collections on flower frogs and how they would look. This one is a really nice flat one. And look how cool your marble collection will look sitting on top of this one. So this one holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Now, this one does not come with the marbles unless the price goes high enough. Then I'll throw in the marbles. Sherry lost her marbles. Well, Sherry, I've got your cat's eye marbles right here.
We've all lost our marbles. Come on.
But yeah, this is really cool because these are all primary color cat's eye marbles.
None of us have all our marbles anymore.
No. But yeah, keep them in a baggie, and then yeah, you can just replace them as you need them. So we've got Noelle at 18. But yeah, this is really cool. It's a great design. Really neat design. And then, yeah. So you can use this as a flower frog. You can use it for displaying all kinds of things. But it's a really neat little pedestal. And yeah. So there you go. Electroplated copper. And Noelle is at 20. And yeah, so you know what, Noelle? I'm going to throw in the marbles. You can have an instant display for your marbles. How about that?
Aww.
So I am going to count that down for Noelle. And thank you so much, Sherry. Thank you. I appreciate your offers on that. Going once. Going twice.
Oh.
And sold to Noelle. Thank you.
Bucky.
All right. And we'll go back to Steph.
God. Oh my God. Okay. My poor dog. Okay. I've got one more purse, but this one is super vintage. I believe it to be from the 70s, if not earlier, based on the hardware within it. Not recently, like a year ago, I had some things. I dove into the research of zippers and hardware, mainly zippers. You can tell a lot of age from zippers. So I don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable about it, but I'm a little knowledgeable about it. Once again, I have doubled up the strap. This is all suede leather. My dog has decided to try and eat food that's not there right now. Poor thing. Hang on, Bucky. Hang on. The drop without it, like with it doubled up, is 13 inches. So it goes to 26. I'll give you the other measurements, but this is all leather. All of the little fringes are there. It's all suede leather. I'll show you the hardware in a sec. Make it lay flat. Here is the strap. Did I say? I said 18, right?
No, you haven't said 18.
Yeah, it's starting at 18 as well. Which,
all right.
If you go into those other realms, you will see how much, I mean, this is a good deal. Okay, so, but I'm just, I don't need to make that much of it. Let me show you the zipper. Here's the zipper. And then inside has a black lining, kind of a vinyl-y black lining. And then it also has a little zipper, like side compartment. Let's see if there's $1 million in there. Nope. Darn. But this is a super awesome all leather suede purse. If anyone's interested, you undo it. I would do it, of course. My whole world is crossbody, so I'd always do this.
I like crossbody too.
And then I'm like,
I wear a
hello.
Yeah.
Hello, what era am I from? Hello? Why? It's the 70s.
Fringe makes everything fun.
Well, and it's hard to find them where it's all intact. Like this is in great condition for what it is. So if anyone's interested.
Well, Sherry needs a new concert bag, so she's in.
Oh, for the concert. She's going to go see Dave Matthews or something. Fish, my friend's Fish. Okay, sweet. We can count it down for Sherry.
All right.
Unless anyone else is interested. Let me get me back up here.
All right, we're going to count it down.
It's awesome. I've had this a super long time hanging in my closet. Like all of this stuff. This is all stuff that I'm like, it's mine. Well, what am I doing with it? It's just hanging there.
And sold to Sherry.
Yay. Thank you, Sherry. You'll love it. It's beautiful. It's awesome.
Oh, for your sister. Nice.
Suede 70s purse.
Okay, so I have a Reed and Barton, a little bowl.
Ooh.
It's going to start at $10. I think this would be awesome to put your ice cream in. So this is not polished up. I'll show you the underneath side where the Reed and Barton is. Look, if you want to get into polishing this thing, look at that shine from underneath. Woo! But right there, it says Reed and Barton, and it is silver soldered. It does have a really nice weight to it. So it is silver plate. It is a nice size, you know, for a little bit of ice cream, a fruit bowl.
Ice cream.
If you put something really cold in here, this is really going to help keep it cold. But it is just a really cute little bowl on a pedestal, 3 inches tall and about 4 1/4 inches in diameter. So
ice cream sounds great right now. I really want some ice cream now.
And there is that pretty bottom again. And right there, it does say Reed and Barton.
Yeah, Reed and Barton's great.
This is like if you went to a fancy restaurant, you know, those fancy restaurants, and you ordered just a little, you know, a gelato or something for dessert. They bring it out in something real pretty like that. Keep it nice and cold for you while you were eating it.
What restaurants have you been in?
The fancy ones.
I guess so. I never had anyone give me ice cream in that before. That's pretty fancy.
So you can be fancy too. So $10, Reed and Barton. All right. So if Steph is ready,
I don't know.
we will go back to Steph.
All right. I'm just going to grab this item. $10 start. I had one of these before. I saw it recently in another reseller sale, and I was like, I couldn't resist. I bid on it. I got it. I'm crazy. I have nothing to do with it. It's awesome. I just loved that I had one before. I sold one before. It's a turtle. It's a wooden turtle. And it's like a, I don't know. What do you call those things? Pin pads or
A pin
something?
cushion? Yeah.
Pin cushion. There we go.
Cushion. Yeah.
So he's got these like metal, like that go in the furniture eyeballs, right? From that era. From like the cabin era. There's the bottom of him. He's just a beautiful turtle. I just bought him, but I'm like, what am I doing? I'm not making a profit. 10.5 inches long. No, hold on. 10.5 inches long. And with his legs, he's about 6.5 inches wide. And he's about 3 inches tall, I'll say. But he's just a cute little wood. You know how I am about wood. I couldn't resist. But if somebody else can give him a better home than I can, he's perfect. There's nothing wrong with him. This is like kind of a carpety, like kind of finish there. Don't judge me. Don't judge me if you see me buying stuff and then selling it and not making any money on it. It's my therapy. I like buying stuff. So there it is. He's like, really? His face is even looking at me like that. Really? Really? You just bought me. Yeah, I know, but where am I going to put you? I just couldn't resist because you're made out of wood. You're cute as heck. All right, nobody else wants him either. I guess he's going to stay here.
I'm going to stay there for a little bit, maybe. Just for
the other one I had was like it was the same turtle, but it was like a green velvet top.
Oh.
And I got it from, what was her name? Anyway. I got it from another reseller. It's just what I do. It's what I do. All right. That's my item.
Okay.
It is very I get a lot of joy out of buying things.
All right. I have a little salt and pepper. They are by Otagiri, depending on how you like to say it. There is the sticker on the bottom. It's also printed in there, Japan. But it is a little pig couple. So he's got his cup of coffee. He's ready to grab a cookie that she just baked. She does have a little chip right on the end of her mouth. You can see right in that pink. And then there might be just a little bit of chip on the cookies also. But a really cute salt and pepper pair. They do have their stoppers. There's her little bonnet. Pretty little print design on her dress. She has 2 holes on the top there. And then he has 3 holes. He's got a little bow tie. He's having a formal coffee. He's all dressed up in his jacket and tie. Even his little hat has a bow. So $8 for the salt and pepper. And again, she just has a little chip and just a little chip right there. But a really cute pair. They are a larger pair also. So let me get my ruler over here. She is 4 inches tall. So 4 inches tall on her. All right. So I don't see any takers.
Uh-oh.
So we are to the last item. Just one more decision, Steph.
I know, that's what I do. What's my last item gonna be?
One more. You can do it.
What do I pick? I'm gonna pick something. I'm gonna do it. It's a $20 start.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. Do not bid until you know everything about it, please. There are some flaws. You will possibly remember me being super excited about finding this. It is super exciting to have found. I don't mind keeping it. But like everything, I really got it. You'd have no idea. Or maybe you do. It appears to be 60, approximately 60 by, wait, see, this always happens. It appears to be 60 by, I think that other measurement was wrong. 60 by 50, 60 by 52. Let's say that. Let's say 60 by 52. Now, this is one of the most beautiful afghans I have ever found. There is nothing wrong with it as far as the actual structure. I mean, not structure, the not crochet. Oh my gosh. What's it called? What do you do?
It is crochet.
Is it crochet?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm having a brain fart.
Yeah.
Okay, but wait. Don't bid because you're going to see that all of the little granny squares are perfect, but some of them are coming apart and need to be re-sewn together. Not anything to do with any of the granny squares, but where they connect. So I'm going to show you that. But there's no way I'm selling this for less. This is a beautiful, I think the colors they chose are phenomenal. It goes together so nicely. Like that other one I just sold. It gives me homey vibes, right? So I'm going to show you all the granny squares. And you can see there's one. I'll show you. Don't worry. I'll show you.
Yeah.
There's like 3 spots where they're coming apart. You just need black yarn and just kind of sew them back together. That's all.
Yep. Well, Jan from Antiques from Karen would say, "Oh, that's an easy fix."
Oh no, it's super easy fix. In fact, but if I fix it myself, then I'm keeping it. But it's really probably take you 10 minutes. I don't know what my problem is. So let me find them because this is so beautiful. Oh my God, I love this thing. When I found this, I was like freaking out. Okay, here's one. So literally, see how it's like the granny. So what they do, they make these granny squares, and then at the very end, they sew them all together. Sorry, it's backwards. I'm trying to. So this just needs a couple stitches there with yarn, just black yarn. There's one here. I think there's like 3 or 4 of that one, just a little tiny bit, I don't know why that happened, but maybe they didn't use the best. And there's the other one. Right. Wait, where'd it go? Right there.
Oh yeah, right at the blue and pink. Yeah.
And there's you just take some yarn and whoop, 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 put it back together. So, but this thing is so beautiful. Look at the colors. I just think it's so awesome. So if anyone's interested, look at all those little granny squares. Trying to do a little show them all the way around. It's a beautiful piece. Absolutely stunning, beautiful piece. Oh, I'm roboting out. I'm a robot. All right, that's my last item. Is my connection bad right now?
No, you're fine. It was a little a little choppy, but you're fine now.
Oh, Noel's at 20. Okay. Yep. Sweet.
Yep, we will count that down for Noel.
Very minimal fixes. It's a beautiful piece. It's really nice.
Yes. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Noel.
Sweet. Thank you, Noel. Thank you very, very, very much. That was my last item.
All right. So my last item, and then we are going to do a speed round. So if you missed the very beginning of the sale, stick around. We'll be showing all of the items that are still available. But my last item is going to start at $8. And it comes in this cute little box. And it's an abacus. Yep, it was made in Hong Kong. It is plastic. It comes with an instruction book on
Show us how to use it.
I don't know how to use it.
I keep waiting for someone to show us how to use it. I've sold a few of them too. I
don't know how to use
Why don't I stop and make myself learn? It must be easy because they used to use them, right? Like in elementary school, they used them, right? In the olden days?
I'm sure there are people who still do use them.
Yeah, I want to figure out. I'm going to write that down. That's going to be on my list of things to do. Learn how to use an abacus. I'm going to email myself right now.
Okay, you do that. But yeah, it comes with all the instructions right here on how to use it. And yeah, there you go. And then what number that is, I don't know.
Learn how to abacus. I'm going to figure it.
So it says 1 + 2 = 3.
Okay, we know that much.
So you slide up a 1 bead, then slide up a 2. Yeah, and I don't know how, but it tells you. It tells you right there.
Slide up an L value bead. Slide up 2 L value beads at a time. That doesn't explain it very well.
Like that.
I'll figure it out. I'm ready. I'm ready in my life to know how to use an abacus.
But you can have one $8. It is ready to go. And a lovely instruction book right there.
And then you can teach us how to use it.
Yes. I know a couple of the younger girls here are just about at like the 5-year-old age where they're just about to start school. It's like, I'll bet they can teach me how to use this. They could probably figure it out in 2 seconds and teach me.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Well, we are going to do the speed round. So if you are in the chat, now is a great time to grab the items that are still available. However, if you are watching on the replay and you see something that did not sell and you would like to purchase, our email addresses will be right on the screen. You can contact us directly, or you can leave a comment on the video also if that's just easier for you. I understand. A lot of times that is just easier. All right. So we are going to go over to Steph, and she is going to go through what she still has available.
I still have available this turtle for $10. It is a squishy pincushion turtle made out of wood with these funny eyes that's like that. I don't, what are those called? The rat, they were on like the, like wooden cabin kind of furniture that held the fabric on.
Yeah, I don't remember what those are. Oh, maybe they were rat tails.
Is that what they're called?
Because they have the little like it's not like a screw, but it's like a little like a corkscrew is how it looks.
Huh.
Like when you twist them on and it keeps the fabric on, like you would use them on like an armrest. Like if you had a cover that went on an armrest, a chair that had the
right,
cover,
exactly,
right, put those
exactly.
in to hold it in place. But I think they were like rat tails or something.
I had a bunch of, I once had a whole, my apartment was all that kind of furniture with tons of these all over it at one point when I lived in New Orleans. All right, so that was that one. James, oh my God, James is on my other one. The other thing that's still available is the huge macrame. This is actually vintage. This was, well, you know, it's a huge macrame wall hanging piece, and this was $20. Because I ain't selling it for less. It's going to be on the wall. Can also be a necklace, as I think I said before, or and those are my two that are left.
Okay.
Oh, James wants it. James, you got $20?
I'll bet he does. All right. So I have for $35 the airplane music box. It plays Fly Me to the Moon. It was originally made
the stars. Mars.
Size. It is 12 inches by 12 inches. And that one is $35.
In other words,
I have the mask. This is the wood carved South American mask. This thing is amazing. This one is $300. It is all carved out of a single piece of wood. It has a turtle and a snake, and I don't even know what kind of creature that is. Probably like a panther or something. It is 16 inches long, and that one is $300. And there is the back. So all carved out of a single piece of wood. Then for $175, I have the 19. It is like a museum piece. You're right, Gabby. It is amazing. So I have got this. This is a 1931 Cadillac coupe. It is by Distinctive Workcraft out of Elma, Washington, and it was created by Rolf Richards.
James.
This is 17 inches long. It is gorgeous. This is $175. Look at that beautiful wood. It is gorgeous. So that one is $175. And I have the elephant bookends. The elephants only have one tusk left, but they are still beautiful elephants. This pair of bookends, $18. They are wood carved. They are wood carved elephants. Absolutely beautiful coloring all the way around, but just one tusk remaining. But hey, the elephants are still gorgeous. So
Just
there they
yank that tusk out and they'll all match.
So those are 18 for the pair. Oh, I have the necklace. This is an amazing necklace. This has glass and metal beads.
Come here. Come here.
Including these beads down here, which are large. And so the red with the flower is a separate piece of glass with a clear coating on it. And each of these flowers has an individual little piece of metal that is like a little flower itself. And then there are these blue beads. Those are also glass. But yeah, when you're wearing this, this is an amazing statement necklace. This one is $18. $18 for that gorgeous necklace. And then I have the brown stone. I don't know what kind of a stone this is, but it is a brown stone. It has beautiful coloration, rhinestones all around. This is a size 8 and it is $14. Beautifully artisan made. $14 for the brown stone ring. Making sure I'm not missing anything. The wood utensils. This is a beautiful wood carved spoon. The pair are $12. You will get this lovely spoon, all carved out of one single piece of wood. Absolutely beautiful. It is just over 12 inches long. This one you're going to get as a bonus, also carved out of one piece of wood. So $12 for the pair of spoons. I have the owl. This is a flocked scarf holder, necklace holder, tie, belt holder. It's 11 inches tall, 10 inches wide. It is all flocked. It has a hanger, and this is $12. $12 for the owl. And the blue paisley scarf, I'm going to go back down to $8. $8 for the blue paisley scarf. It is 36 by 36 inches. I have the Reed and Barton bowl. That was $10. $10 for the Reed and Barton little pedestal bowl. I have the Otagiri salt and pepper shakers. They are $8.
Otagiri.
And the Abacus, also for $8. All right. And again, if you are watching on the replay or you think about it later, you can contact Steph or I at our email addresses if you're interested in something that did not purchase. And thank you again, Steph, for joining me tonight.
Thank you, Trisha. Thank you very much.
And welcome back from your amazing trip.
It was amazing. It was
Nice.
amazing, but it is a little hard to be back. I gotta be honest.
I'll bet James was glad to see you.
But the thrift stores and the environment and the people, like, it was wonderful. It was wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you. Thank you for having me.
And thank you, everyone, for joining us. I know Memorial Day weekend, and I hope you guys are having an awesome weekend. If you have Monday off from work, I hope you enjoy your extended weekend. And so I will be back again on Monday morning at 11:30 a.m. for my lunchtime sale. I'll be doing the 6 p.m. evening sale on Monday also. And you can see Steph next
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 9 o'clock Pacific, midnight Eastern. I will be invoicing. I might start invoicing tonight, but tomorrow for sure. So that I can get stuff out at the beginning of the week, because I am going to go to LA to hang out with my kid for Memorial Day. So
nice. Very nice.
So I want to get that taken care of before, so then I get back, I can ship. So
that is wonderful.
Yep.
All right. Well, everyone, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for your purchases. And have a wonderful weekend. Bye, James. Bye, Steph. Bye.